everyone. Oh, there we go. That's my mic. Now it's turned on. Hi, everyone. It's good to see y'all. And hi, Ash. As soon as I started, Ash came into my room and went... Yes, ma'am? What is it? Oh, you're turning yourself inside out. My cat being so fucking cute. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Hi. Hi, everyone. How we doing today? When I put Ash down in my lap, I brushed my entire hand up against my nipple, and it really fucking hurt, dog. I guess they're growing again because it's sensitive. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? It's good to see all my mushrooms. How y'all doing? I'm back with some Resident Evil 9. Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed that when I launch the game, I don't hear a big booming voice go, Resident Evil 9. Which really sucks because while the VA for that may have passed away, he did record up to Resident Evil 11. So they could have used it. What? Okay, bye, Ash. Hi, everyone. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Key. Hi, Cutie. Val, congrats on first. Hello, Alice. Welcome in, Brick. Hello, Hawk. What you doing, Ash? What you doing? Hey, you leave that alone, Missy. Yeah, I'm taking that away from you. Don't give me that look. Don't mess with the charging cable as well, man. Oh my gosh. My cat. Hello, Ed. Welcome in, Thomas. Hello, Mamori. Mamori, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Hello, Kasai. Welcome in, Floral. Yeah, I also cry because of the Outer Wilds music, actually. And hello, Pooh. I got some good vibes. I got some good vibes. It's my specialty. I'm good at vibing. Ooh woo. How y'all doing today? It's good to see everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm gonna boot up the game because I don't want to waste any time. I'm a very simple woman. Also, that emote's so cute, hon. It's so cute. Ash is sitting on my windowsill, slamming her tail against the wall. I don't know what she sees outside, but she craves violence. Okay. Video game. I'm not allowed to use the reflex sight because going into first person in this game makes me dizzy. Where the fuck was I? The gas power generator inside the warehouse? Just got off work, so you're doing pretty good? Hell yeah. Glad. Oh, wait, the gas power generator was on the roof. Well, that's my ejector. Glad you're doing good, from Emily. Congrats on being free from work. I'm considering selling the SMG. I do not typically fuck with SMGs in my survival holders. I simply like the precision of other weapons. And Keith, thank you for gifting us up to Memory. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Hi. I keep trying to hit C to crouch. It's not fair. Yeah, Key, what the heck? Thank you so much. You're cute. What? Oh, I thought that was a Cybertruck out of the corner of my eye. No, it's an APC. Very different. Let's carry on. Holy fuck. And thank you for the head pat, Key. Yeah. They different build quality too? Yeah, that APC can actually protect people, unlike the Cybertruck, which is basically a woven concussion mobile. Let me get down here. I want that. Imagine the anachronism of putting a Cybertruck in a city that was bombed out 20 years ago in-game. They would do that. Also, hello, Jam. Welcome in. Basically a tin can on wheels. I think the Germans have a very specific term for that kind of car. It's a very specific, evocative terminology that I think about all the time. And I can't remember the exact German phrase, but they would call smart cars, like one of those tiny little cars on the Autobahn, a coffin on wheels. And I don't remember what they call them in German. But they would call the little smart cars coffin on wheels if you drove them on the Autobahn. Because taking them onto the Autobahn was a quick way to eat shit. Especially on the Autobahn. So I imagine a Cybertruck is like that, but like deluxe-sized. This is my $500,000 coffin on wheels. Everyone please clap for me and my tiny cock. Except, that's not really a me problem. First time I saw a Cybertruck in person, my first thought was how oversized they were for how little they could do, right? Shh. Leave my stuff alone. Never seen one? Guess I were here in Belgium? Probably. I've only seen one where I live, and I saw two when I was visiting Key, and I saw like two when I was visiting Alma. And like, they stand out, so like, if you only see one or two, that's probably a sign. There's only 2 people that own Cybertrucks in my town. And we never see one person drive them. We only see one person drive them, is what I meant. There's at least a dozen of them in my city. Well, hopefully there'll be at least less than a dozen. You see Tesla cars everywhere. I imagine a lot of people had Tesla cars from before, Musk went on his little thing, you know? Because before that, they were considered relatively good cars. They were fairly priced. Crank slot. I don't have a crank. Oh, right, that was down in the... No, do I have a crank? Hold on. I got one of those spinny wheel things, but I don't think I got one for this. Did I just miss that somewhere? I guess not. Maybe I just missed something. Yeah, it's not a problem. I gotta make sure my axe is reloaded, by the ways. Leon, there he is. Hi, how? Hi, Pete. Hi, friend. Look at this cool guy. He's not letting me look at him. I'm sorry. Love you, Mr. Kennedy. He's so cool. I'm gonna show you a cool new trick. I remembered to do this before stream. Go check out my wonderful friend's webcomic. This is a demand. You need to read Soleil Parker. It's written and drawn by that wonderful creature, Poo-Poo-Kachu, in chat.
That's correct, sir. Do we proceed? So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous. Affirmative.
That guy's voice sounds so fucking familiar, dog.
Changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Could be working on that webcomic while I watch you play. Yay! Good. So, like, this does still bear repeating. The fact that the track-killing bracelets, like, get... Good lord. Ooh. Good lord. I think he voiced one of Hunk's team members. Oh, that would do it. That would Timu Wesker. I swear, he's fucking Timu Wesker.
I thought I had a short fuse.
I think that was actually Wesker. No, that's definitely not Wesker. Because Wesker's dead. Wesker's canon dead.
All in good time.
They put him in the fucking volcano. He's just Timu Wesker. He's been struck by a Timu Wesker. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the hilarious volcano death with the double penetration rocket. Never forget, they DP'd him in that volcano. Wesku got DP'd. Yeah, Shiva was helping with a strap-on missile. Of everyone is calling him that. He does kind of just look like Timu Wesker, though. ESAA container key. Can unlock ESA supply containers. Man, the BSAA got this shit kicked in, dog. What if it is Wesker and he can do electrics now? Tekken type shit. Tekken type shit. Container 1, medical supplies, consumables. Container 2, motorcycle repair kit. Sorry, I don't care about the sniper rifle. Motorcycle? Give me? Too old to be Wesker's son from Resident Evil 6. Wesker's son had a good boy arc also. He wouldn't be killing the BSAA. Also, hello Looney, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the headpads.
White suit. Can you finally...
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you, Cheryl.
The database is coming up empty.
Some ghosts involved with all this.
Wesker's team was Team Goody and never had this much drip either. That is true. Wesker's son wasn't even tactical. Like, we have to remember, Wesker's son sucks, objectively. He's not cool. Okay, can I turn on the generator? He's not cool. He's just kind of lame. Also, happy Pride, Looney. Also, hello, Galen. Welcome in. Yeah, no, Wesker's son wasn't cool. I don't even remember his name. He's such a fucking nobody in Resident Evil 6. And it sucks that they made Wesker's son, like, fucking bald Mr. Nobody. And I'm pretty sure he gets paired up with, like... Who does he get paired up with? I forget. I know it's one of those situations where it's like, I can't remember this guy exists. Because, yeah, he was paired up with Sherry, who's infinitely cooler. You have to give me a second, I just noticed I missed that. I feel like Jake was an attempt to be another Nero, and he is not yet. Listen. An amazing part of what makes Nero such a good character is that Nero is not only charismatic, he's also a fucking hater. Leon, I thought we agreed that you would lay off of the smoking. There you go. I really should put the sight back on this. Nice shot, thank you, Molly. Hi, Molly. My son hates so hard he wraps back around to love. Yeah, the other important part about Nero is that he gets laid. Nero gets laid. Nero isn't just getting laid, he's a dad. Like, we have to remember, Nero takes care of, if I remember correctly, orphan child with his wife Kyrie in Devil May Cry 5. Nero's cool. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pooh. Enjoy my emotes and your ad-free viewing. Congrats. Now you get to be a mushroom too. You fluffy height said bull. Welcome in. It's true, I am cute and fluffy. It was very cool. Listen, you can't get much cooler than being the fucking person who uses the Red Queen. I'm sorry to Dante, but like, there's a reason that Nero only needs one signature weapon, and Dante needs 4. And I'll be a hater about that. Yeah, Jake doesn't have a soul he revs. Exactly. He has 2 signature weapons. He only gained 2 signature weapon. Oh yeah, Blue Rose, you're right. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Dante. Oh, hey, bud. How dare you? He just wields Dante by the ankles. Yeah, that's what he does with Roulette. He just fucking rotates Dante in the air. Well, Milky advising Revengeance style game where you play as Weska's son and punch tyrants. Actually, I think that would rehabilitate Weska's son's image. Genuinely, I think that would rehabilitate his image.
Gotta fill this up.
Genuinely. I fucking mean that too. Weska's son, Weskito.
You must be the town lumberjack.
I'm sorry to the Resident Evil devs, I'm probably disappointed by just handling it. Like, there's gotta be at least someone here who, you know, maybe there's some, like, strange connection to a Resident Evil developer, and they just had to... Oh, you would. Just had to send a DM, like, oh yeah, that cool set piece where a chainsaw zombie jump scares you with? Yeah, the player base just kind of handled that. Do you like the chainsaw hot potato mechanic? I fucking love the chainsaw hot potato mechanic. Can I hit a leg? Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Just fucking get down on your knee! I wanna kick you! Fuck! Ooh! I'll be honest, I was not expecting her to just toss it like that. I won't be able to melee attack more. Having the same situation as before, they changed the mechanics and I'm not used to it. How dare they? You can have a zombie toss the chainsaw into another zombie and the chainsaw just lodges into the second zombie and just out the other end and you can ram because the zombie pushes you into them. Oh, hi! Evidence states that I'm better at chainsaw than you. Ah! Oops. Try fighting a chainsaw with a chainsaw. Go fuck yourself, dog. Hi, Tash. It was the one that I got in the care center and you had to stop playing because you were about to die laughing. I think that would also physically kill me in real life. Dueling Banjo, stop playing but makes it industrial. God. Imagine Duel of the Fates, but it's a fucking banjo. So, they've evidently changed the mechanics from Resident Evil 4. Leon is no longer the leg shot king, even though in his last few games, the best thing he's ever been good at is shooting people in the legs and then kicking them in the face. So I have to adjust to this by shooting people in the face instead. What's on the roof? Zombie arrives with a chainsaw, you pull one out, and then the chainsaw... Yeah! Gotta have a chainsaw staff. Which is actually from another Capcom game, comically. You'll remember Dead Rising. It's in the DLC. Wow, Jam, I can't believe you just put spoilers. Oh, critical hit. It's time for bed. Have a good night, Kasai. Rest well. You get some good sleeps, okay? Honestly, I miss being able to drop things on top of each other.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Thank you, Leon, for the quip. Oh, shit. Go! Of course. Oh, hi! Dog! Stop that. Hello, Celia. Welcome in. How you doing? Leon, why did you stop firing? Hi, that's a big boy. Oh, hey, dude. Technically, fighting a chainsaw with a chainsaw isn't a problem. Consider your chains. Thawed. Oh, let me just get my tool again. Let's go! Why did you explode? Fucking okay, man. Hold on, let me reload my axe. Fucking Monster Hunter players. So, I have to point out again. The tactical tracker, issued by the BSAA, rewards you money upon killing zombies. Which has a bit of an implication. I just want y'all to think about that one for a sec, okay?
ああ、それじゃあ、ウィンウィンじゃ、ウィンウィン。
Also, Jazz, thank you for gifting us up to Becky. Hi, Becky. Hello, one. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Becky, Jazz. What the fuck? That's what the BSAA do. It's monopoly money for the company stole. It's monopoly money for the company stole. It's squip for the weird paramilitary organization. Like, we do have to remember the BSAA is a government-funded, paramilitary company. They're a PMC. They are a PMC. They're a private military company.
All right.
But you get money for killing dinosaurs and use it to get guns and ammo? Oh yeah, no, the military just does that when you fight dinosaurs, actually. Like, that's just what the US government does, actually. You would know, you're former military, Jam. Yeah, totally. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I really appreciate your support. Do you think I have to refill the gas can every time I use this, or...? The US's government is wiped with no dinosaurs, it's true! Tactical Fitbit is amusing. I think they should have a random Sanes on the acting as a quirky salesperson for Raccoon City segment, and Leon just accepts it and never addressed. I mean, I think he kinda does anyways, let's be honest. That Conquest which is banned by actual dinosaurs. Nah, dinosaurs are way cooler. Dinosaurs are cool, that's the big difference. Mostly because you miss the IE4 merchant, the IE7 Duke. Yeah, no, I was definitely missing the presence of a, like, weird merchant. I love Duke, that's my boy, and I love a merchant, that's also my boy. Yes, he may be infected with Las Plagas, but hear me out. That's oomph. Wait, zombies in here. Just you fucking watchdog. Especially with that explosive container. The worm is also oomph. You're so right, that is oomph. Fuck off. I'm busy. Busy. Ooh. Marksman 1A, a semi-automatic marksman rifle. Give me 1 second, okay, baby? Suppressed and everything. I don't care about the prodigious bolt-action sniper rifle. You show me a DMR and I'm like in instantly. Fuck, really should not have taken the scope off of this thing. I gotta say, that was a misplay. I like it being scopeless for close quarters combat, and I wish there was a button to not be zoomed in ADS. Because if I could do that, I would be able to use the reflex sight on the pistol. CQC rifle. Yeah, CQC rifle's fun. Listen, okay, have you all seen Evangelion? There's a scene that lives rent-free in my mind. I think they're fighting, like, the 9th, 10th angel? And, it wasn't Ray, it was the other girl, yeah, it was Ray, actually. Ray grabs a giant-ass anti-mat rifle and starts, like, shooting the fucking giant-ass angel point-blank with the AMR. That lives rent-free in my head no matter what I do. I will never be able to escape that. That is my gender. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. You like that scene? It's such a classic scene. Depends on if it was in the show, movie, or remakes. I think it was in the show. I bet it was one of the rebuilds. Alright, let's go get my DMR. Also, thank you for the head pats, Nia. Yeah. In the show, in the rebuild, it's one of the remade scenes for rebuild. Yeah, I think it was one of the remade scenes for rebuild, but it's like one I remember no matter what. And it's kind of flavored how I play a lot of character. It was definitely Oscar, not Ray. I can't remember. There's also a care package, you're so right. Thank you, Nia. Thank you. Just remember all the cool new stuff from that, more than the retelling bits. I remember all of Evangelion shockingly well, considering how terrible my short-term memory is. Genuinely, I understand why people think it's one of the greatest of all time. Like, man. It's good, with a capital G. Those purrs? You like my purrs, Garlin? Yeah. I told you! You told me! And I avoided it so long because I was notably correct in assuming it was kind of event anime for the creator, Hideaki Anno. But, like, also his creative vision is fucking genius. I never should have doubted you. I never should have doubted you. Wait. I'm gonna fucking cry, dog. You can just remove scopes. Oh! Wait, that hit. That hit him. It pierced through him and didn't kill him. I hit his head and he was just like, oh, that's not my problem, though. Oh, it's because he's a blister head. Of course. Thoughts on this sniper? I think it could use a bit more power, but I like how it feels, comparatively. It does help that I'm shooting blister heads, so they kind of don't care about what I'm doing to them. But I think I like it more. Because, like, blister heads can kind of just take a beating. Also, I'm sorry, the Crimson Heads, not Blister Heads. Blister Head's a stupid fucking name. They're so tanky. They're so tanky. Actually, you know what? I'm also recorded as saying Crimson Head is also a stupid name, so who am I to judge? I heard a toy noise. Where was that? Need that Crimson Head since it came back from Resident Evil 1 Remake. Were they not in the base Resident Evil? I never played original RE1, so I don't actually... They weren't, huh? I guess they've just kind of become so a part of the series that they you know, one-to-one with it. Same with Lisa, really? Lisa and the Crimson Heads are, like, almost synonymous with RE1 now at this point, so I guess that says a lot about how good they are.
They brought in the big guns.
Secret term of the day is Wesker. Secret term of the day is, that's not Wesker. That's Timu Wesker. And Litakavash. RE1 Remake is so good. Yeah, that's like, my impression is that you just don't play the original, just play RE1 Remake. Favorite RE villain is Pyramid Head. Pachi, I'm gonna... You know what? You're just rage baiting, miss. You're just rage baiting me. Pachi, that's bad rage bait. Pachi, can you come back with some good rage bait? Like, I don't know, Dino Crisis doesn't deserve a sequel or something like that. Like, I know you can do better. I know you, Pachi. You know, I like the Silencer 9, but I don't think you can beat the Alligator Snapper to me. Dino Crisis was already remade as Exoprimal. Pachi, that's actual rage bait. I'll kill you. Woo! Silent Hill Homecoming is the best one? No, because Silent Hill Homecoming has some positive attributes to it that makes me really love it, even despite the fact that it's not a great game. No, I love Silent Hill Homecoming. You can do better than Homecoming. Downpour's clearly the best one. Now Chippy has the good rage bait. No, actually, I also really like Downpour. Because Downpour was the final game as made by the Silent Hill developers for a very long time. And it features a secret ending where, the main character is... Jesus Christ, Pooh. No, it features a secret ending where the main character's digging through a hole and he pops up on the other side, and on the other side is all of the other protagonists and, like, some obscure villains from other Silent Hill games. And there's a cake, and the Pyramid Head comes in and cuts the cake in half, and also the table. And the song Here Be Monsters starts playing, and that song makes me cry physically because it was the team saying goodbye to Resident Evil. Like, not Resident Evil, Silent Hill, holy fuck. It was the team saying goodbye to Silent Hill, and it just kinda makes me cry because I love Silent Hill. I have grown up with Silent Hill, and the fact that for the longest period of time, their goodbye to Silent Hill was one of the sweetest little things in the world means the world to me. And also the fact that Silent Hill gets to be back now. Even if they made the fucking weird-ass decision to give it to those motherfuckers Bloober team. God, it makes me want to scream. Fuckwife, hi, Vanya. How you doing, hon? They do a second RE1 remake, you just figuring how old the RE1 remake is. This is the original Resident Evil 1 remake, and they did a graphical overhaul recently? I think it was something like that. They did a remake, and then they did an HD remake.
Dagoth welcomes
remember.
you, Nerevar, my old
And
friend.
hello, Tree Kicker, welcome in. How was your stream? For those of you who don't know me, I'm sorry, it's a Fey Witch. I'm a Fey Blessed Witch Cursed Fox Witch. Today we're playing some Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Welcome in, y'all. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Thank you so much for the raid. We're looking at a very handsome man, Leon. We're talking about Silent Hill, and we're talking about Resident Evil. How y'all doing? Didn't get bullied by a bear in Vintage Toy today. Getting bullied by a bear in Vintage Toy is like the best part of Vintage Toy. I gotta be honest with you. It's very fun to kite bears around. Why did every new version... Oh, hey, dude. Hold on. Let me just take care of the situation real quick. Why did every new version of Resident Evil take away the amazing music from Resident Evil Director's Cut? You're right. You're right. Why did they? Not the kind of bear I want to be bullied by. The weirdest shit in the world, yo. Oh, hey, man. Oh, great. He has a gun and a mask. Hold on. I have a solution. Ow! I wonder if I could have parried that. I can! I'm literally the best person to have ever done it, chat. Yo! Oh, fuck. The best to have ever done it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, the grenade trick shot straight into the fucking shotgun execution. This is why I'm the GOAT. Oh, God. Hello, Jax. Welcome in. You bully them by digging a 3x3 hole to herd them into and just leave them be to not be away. True. I thought you were a fox. Well, I can also be a cow. Did I miss anything in here? No, okay. Neither of those are goats, though? Yeah, that's true. Shapeshifters be wild like that? See, like it. You get it. You get it. You get it, Pooh. I'm so used to calling you by your name that I keep almost saying it, and I can't remember if it's okay for me to say your name or not. You can call me whatever, but what if it would be inappropriate for me to call you by a proper name? Cereza can be whatever she wants because she has magic. That's true. I'm literally a fake creature. I'm a Doulahan girl. I just don't have the things to represent being a Doulahan, but trust me, I'm a Doulahan, okay? Not even your proper name, it's another nickname? Holy shit. You're powerful. I mean, Cereza's also a nickname. It's a pseudonym. All these names, Something distinctly fey about collecting names. Dude, Jesus Christ. There we go. I don't know why, but point-blank shots are a lot harder than, long-range shots. But Megazord. I was watching someone play fuck, what was it? Namco High, a 2013 Andrew Hussey visual novel last night, and I didn't realize it was an Andrew Hussey game, and they mentioned the name for like a split second, and I froze up, and I stared off into the distance like, no, it's not him again. And then I was like, okay, why did... Okay, don't tell me that Andrew Hussey worked on this game. And they just quietly save the game, exit to main menu, and then show me the team. And Andrew Hussey's right fucking there, dog. I was so goddamn mad. Sorry, did that say stacked hand grenade? A hand grenade with another grenade attached to the bottle. Double the grenades, double the explosion. You're fucking stupid, okay? That's fucking stupid. I'm not on controller, Halo. I'm actually on keyboard and mouse. Hello, Graph. Welcome in. And welcome in, Scaff. Welcome and... Wait, welcome in. Don't forget to look up, because sometimes it's just hanging things. God, mouses can sit still and not move. Oh my god, Halo. I have a very stable hand. It's gotta be. Hello? Oh, I'll take handgun ammo. It is the weapon I use the most. Okay, so I have fuel now. So I can go turn on a bunch of thingies. Guess we need to go back up, huh? Leon, why do you do that every so often? Yeah, he's gotta get into the... Bye. I can't help myself. Yeah, man. It's Pride Month, Wesker. You know what that means. What? Do you want me to make gay T-Virus? I can't do a good Wesker voice. Maybe I could if I quoted him. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all the time I have to spare with you. It's not a good Wesker voice, but it carries his energy, which is the important part, actually. Like, you don't have to have a good Wesker voice, you have to have the energy of Wesker. And you have to remember, Wesker's a little hater. He's also a little freak. Veweskaji! Veweskaji! Leon, can you stop your big manly groans and grunts? One of the relays was over there. I'll probably have to go to all of those zones first. He will never stop. Chat, you should look up, Dead by Daylight Leon S. Kennedy pain noises. I do kind of want to go over there first. So we're not gonna go over here just yet. This feels too much like progress. And me, I hate progress. Not bad I am down there. Boop. Is Leon just a masochist? I mean, at this point, there's probably something wrong with him, so... Well, completely right with him, actually, I gotta be honest. Because I'm... Me too. Me too. are you looking at, Leon? Can you even suplex in this game? Too old to suplex? I think he should still suplex. Leon's Suffering Fan Club will love this game. I hope they do. I'm loving it. Me when a handsome older man is in pain. Yay! He throwed his back? God, I hope he does. Ollie. I still like his axe form. This is good axe form. The spinning attack is goofy, but like we can let it go, okay? Because he has otherwise very good axe form. Leon needs a better hatchet, needs sharpening of the 5 swings. Nah, it's fine. Listen, it's just Resident Evil logic. It's Monster Hunter logic. That's just how Monster Hunter plays. This is probably the same universe as Monster Hunter. Yeah, don't dunk on his Dazzle just because you don't got that Axe Dazzle yourself. True! That is the sentence of all time, Hal. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Got the blade so fine, he gotta resharpen it every time. He's gotta get in though with a whetstone in a way that doesn't actually sharpen the blade. He's just kinda gotta clean it up. He's just kinda gotta clean it up every so often. It's just like Monster Hunter when, like, you know, you hit something once and you have to sit there and just go like, okay, chop, 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 chop. Wow! None of y'all got to see me do the Monster Hunter motion for sharpening a weapon. Go on, realism, you still have to resharpen every 20 or 50 hits depending on composition. Listen, his axe is made of Japanese folded steel. They're folded 1,000,000 times. A poser like you wouldn't. Sorry. I'm being mean on that. I'm being mean on purpose. I'm sorry. You can picture in your head and it's adorable. Oh, hi. I'll be honest, I thought the axe was in his other hand. Whoa! I'll be honest, I wish the zombies were tankier. I wish they were tankier. I wish they were tankier, stronger against bullets, but they took a lot more damage from melee hits. Because I want that feeling of playing... You might take that back if you play Insanity mode. No, what I mean is... Okay. Okay. You have to understand my points. You know how in Resident Evil 4, you do a lot of damage with melee attacks, but your bullets do not tend to kill things unless you put a lot of bullets into the head or get critical hits? Baby spider time, chat. Babies are gone. Like, the big thing I think is that Resident Evil 4 zombies are very tanky and the Ganados are very satisfying to attack and fight. Because they take so many bullets, you have to diversify how you fight them. You have to come at them with melee attacks and everything, and I love that gameplay style. You have to get yourself in a risky spot where you otherwise wouldn't want to be in, because you never want to be in melee with a zombie. But Leon has to, because his melee attacks are what does the real big ticket damage. And it keeps the combat from getting too formulaic of just putting bullets into a zombie's head, you know? Also, hi, Elma! How you doing, babe? Hey, Han. It's me, I'm Fox. Basically a choice more often than not with Requiem, which way you want to play, but there's nothing false in you outside of a few cases. Yeah, in my case, I can never seem to get zombies in a melee attack range before just outright killing them, actually. And, like, the game doesn't reward stylistically playing anything, it just gives you points for killing zombies. I think if a game wanted to diversify its gameplay style a bit more, it would reward you more for getting stealth kills or hatchet takedowns, or, like, finishing a zombie off with hatchet kills and whatnot. This is my incredibly narrow way of complaints about a game that doesn't actually matter in the long term, because it's incredibly fun to play irregardless. Imagine playing RE4 and hearing smoking sexy style. No, actually, that's what I fucking want, though. For real. I mean it. That's what I want. I love when games reward me for being stylish. What's for here? I forgot. You're so sleepy? I have a suggestion. Get head pads. I gotta go back for okay. I do very much like the game, though. This isn't me saying the game is bad or anything. This is me having a very narrow field of complaints, where I think Resident Evil could absolutely reward more stylistic play. And also help diversifying gameplay styles. Actually, you know what I think would solve this problem for all of us, actually? You gain a 500 points no matter what for any kill you do, but you gain modifiers based off of how you perform said kills. Not only does this make sense with a BSAA credit system, because the BSAA are fucking freaks, it's also just a good way to encourage diversification of playstyles. This is what they did with Dead Rising, because in Dead Rising, one of the core main mechanics is killing things in different ways gives you extra experience. It gives you bonus experience, and the more stylish you kill zombies, the more zombies you kill in a row, the better photos you take, the more experience you get, and those things is like the main core mechanic of the game to diversify playstyle and encourage you to think about how you play the game. It's the, no matter what, eventually someone else reinvents Homestuck Tumble, except no matter what, eventually someone else just reinvents Devil May Cry. Yeah, and I'm correct for that, because Devil May Cry is the best game ever made. Like, I think that I should get bonus points for performing a parry into an axe finisher. I think that I should have gotten an extra 200 for doing those two things together. So it's just wandering into the same thought path Kamiya did, and Kamiya was right! As much as I don't agree with Hideki Kamiya a lot of the times, he has the correct understanding that diversifying playstyle doesn't have to be restriction, it has to be reward. You gamify your systems inherent in the game itself to encourage a player to actively seek out and participate in differing gameplay styles for fun. I think if the game was only Leon, they would have done that, but because it's Leon and Grace, they didn't do that. Can I have reward for diversifying my pup play? Yes, you may. It feels better when you have to mix up your kit. It feels better when you mix up your kit because the game rewards you for mixing up your kit. It doesn't have to be a you have to do it. It has to be a you want to do it for greater reward. They should have made Leon more sexy. They made him an old man. What more do you want, Pachi? Hey, dude. Why do the zombies have spears? Resident Evil 9. Still 5 from Clip Guy. Shut up. I think Leon should be a Nojo-sama. I do think that Resident Evil 9 would be massively improved if every time Leon got a cool kill, he just kind of went, or something like that. Yet again, I am wishing I had a 3D model because he would have seen me put my hand up to my face and do the like thing. Increases firepower for... You know. You can just say it's for me, bud. It's okay. I understand. I'm also good at video games. I miss the Resident Evil 4 attaché case so fucking bad right now, dog. This is a travesty. Also, the wind sounds like someone's blowing into a mic. Can the wind guy stop doing that? Okay. Every so often, I remember that I have a ready-to-make live 2D model of Ultra Summer hand poses sitting in my computer. I want a 3D model because I can do those. I do those hand poses and everything. I do the posing and whatnot, all just naturally, just without even thinking about it. I talk a lot with my hands, and I think having, like, a leap motion system and hand trackers would be very fun for how I express myself. Someone pay his VA to do that and mod it in. Think it'd be a good excuse for a $2 DLC. Be modded in for free despite that, true. Got an infestation of those foley guys, sounds like. You got wasp. Yeah. God. How are you so funny? That's my question. What do you do to be so funny? Like, I'm the streamer. I feel like I should be able to make quips like that. Josh Rubin and Zach Oyama on your walls. I really hope Zach Oyama is in my walls. I don't know about Josh Rubin, though. I hope he's not. He does that weird thing with his tongue, and nobody likes it. Cafe Oasis with an accent mark. That's how you know it's fancy and proper. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm at the starting zone. Let's go say hi to Leon's fucking Porsche. The Porsche is such an important character that we can't shoot it. Leon refuses to shoot the Porsche. Fucking nerd. It's Evelyn. The Porsche has a name? The innocent Porsche shall not come to harm, I guess. She got Lieutenant? Oh, fuck, it's Evelyn from Resident Evil 7. You're so fucking right. I didn't even think about that. She's back in the form of a Porsche. She got Lieutenant. It was a magical gold transformation. Oh, hey, dude. He's a transformer now? More than meets the eye. Like, why did I go down here?
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night? I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sorry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Thanks, Leon. You want tacos? You can go get tacos? Fuck, I want tacos too. Give me some tacos while you're out. Molten meets the eye. Molten meets the eye. Oh my god. I would also refuse to shoot my Porsche if I had one. You know what? That is true. I would also refuse to shoot my Porsche if I had one. Okay, so like the funny thing about this game is that Capcom paid Porsche to make that car for them. It was a sponsorship. So we do have to sit there and reckon with the fact that Capcom put a ton of money into this game by giving Porsche a shitload of money to make a fucking car for Leon. I'll be out just in the kitchen heating them up. Close enough. Have a good tacos. Tacos now. Life isn't fair when you want tacos. I kind of wish that I could get the Pale Rider in this game. If you don't know what the Pale Rider is, in... Fuck, what game was it? I don't remember, but it's like a revolver, a magnum revolver with a foot-long barrel. It's kind of weird. Don't you have a foot-long barrel? Well, yes, naturally. That's just in the name. But I don't think I would call it the Pale Rider. That just kind of seems tacky. Leon, did the, like, connection to the extended bullet barrel have to have a gold connecting piece? You know what, Leon's cool enough. Let me examine. Yeah. Why is it brass? I mean, I'm not complaining. I do like the color gold. I have a gold connecting piece. I'm just saying here, like, I gotta give me one of those. You a fucking love bug in June? Boop. I like connecting to goals. What can I say? I suppose so. Who am I to argue with that? I don't see anything to shoot down there. Much to my chagrin. Oh. It's a zip line.
Alright, I can use that.
Leon? Alright, is there anything I'm gonna be leaving behind if I go now? Nah, I'm not. Kinda convenient. Thanks, BSAA. You know that the B in BSAA stands for baked? How am I doing today? Hello, Shadow. I'm doing good. I am not dealing with that guy. It's a corpse with a head in Raccoon City. It's always gonna be a zombie. Oh, hello. No, I just gotta figure out how to get over there. Band. Did I go this way? I can. Just got a spad. You just got an ad in Spanish? Well, you see. My name is Cherry in Spanish. The raccoons, they probably got blown up with the firebombing. And also the nuclear bomb that they dropped on Raccoon City. That too. If you ever wonder what happened to Raccoon City, this place was bombed out by, I believe, a nuclear firearm. They said firebombing, but I'm pretty sure the canon thing is that they dropped a nuke. Which is why there's a huge fucking crater. You know that from an old game called Bayonetta? Bayonetta's not old. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bayonetta's not old. Whenever you get ads, they're always Spanish on Twitch. It's because of me. They detect your swag and they go, oh, you need ads in Spanish. Never lol because he watched the official Smosh Games Resident Evil lol recap. Yeah, and they missed a lot of minor details. Like how in Resident Evil 2 they called it firebombing, but actually they meant that it was a nuclear firearm that they dropped in Raccoon City. Bayonetta's half my age? Surely it's not. Leon, why are you doing this, bud? Came out in 2009? Yeah, but it's like recent, right? That was recent, right? 17 years ago? No, clearly, it came out recently, right? It's not 17 years old. It can't be.
Damn it.
Yeah, man. Okay. The new Bayonetta 3. The Bayonetta 3 isn't real, and you can't convince me that it is. It did not happen. Bayonetta 1 is older than the Super Smash Bros. World game. Fuck. This universe is cool and cold and unkind. Specifically to me. 1 year younger? 1 year younger.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know what you were doing. Related news, Smash Bros. Brawl can vote now. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't like they placed the original VA for Bayonetta for the third game. There's a lot to get into with that I kinda don't want to talk about. What the fuck? Dog!
Damn it.
Fuck! Hi, FPO, welcome in. I think your good luck got me killed. You got this. You say it, I die. How you doing, FPO? Hey, dude! You return with tacos! I want tacos. It'd be really funny if they locked out loot if you break too many glass flaws. Brought you a taco? Yay! They like tacos. We have an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes here. Only for the rates of the rest of you after battling the pit of famine. Damn, brutal. Well, chat, you heard them. Get battling. Oh, hi. Oh no, if you can softlock yourself in this, it would be funny. Huh? Wait, I had full HP. What? Huh? Eh? Eh? I, eh? You break the glass? No, I was on... I got shot. Because I was on one of the concrete platforms. I got shot from full HP. He quit you fucking... with an SMG too. Oop. Okay. Chat, we have an ad break about to start. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, get up, walk around, do something nice for myself. Make sure you get walk around, do something nice for yourselves. I'll be right back, okay, in about 3 minutes. Hold tight. Hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Do I have a furry form? I've been workshopping it. It has been a work in progress design that I've been wanting to make for a while now. I have a few starting points for designs that I really like, and I do have a furry form already, but I want to revamp it to kind of fit, you know, me a bit more. And also make it more Sylveon coded, because I really like Sylveon. Also, welcome in, Squalls. Hello! How you doing? You relate to the workshop, and it's a mood. It's a whole mood. It has been my life, because I love design. I very much like design. What can I say? Also, my PC was exploding during the ad break because there's so many GIFs that it causes issues with this game. Alright. Have to remember the pistol guy, because he can apparently critically hit you and instantly kill you from full HP. Not a problem. So it's constantly sending me design ideas and thoughts. Can confirm I do. And I send them to you because you're smart enough to tell me whether or not it's a good idea. And then you tell me to do them anyways. I feel like all of my shots missed, right? Retsona has my rat sitting on me on a chair. Yeah! I'll have a rat. You can go to Pikachu's Blue Sky if you want to see rat pictures and also amazing art. Please go follow my friend Pooh over on Bleak Squeak. They also do an amazing webcomic called Solivaga, which you should fucking read. Only been trying to get people to read it for like the last year now. She's a special chosen of all of her friends right now because she just had surgery. Yeah, she just had surgery, and like that rat is riding high on life. Relay.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left.
Blink is so great. Blink is so great. Hi, Chippy.
I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Oh.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
You got surgery today. They stole your teeth. Your teeth. You needed those squirrels. Actually, you probably don't need those squirrels. I'm gonna have a cameo in the comic as a shopkeeper later on. I sure am, and I'm very excited for the cameo because every time you have drawn me, it has been the best thing in the universe. Like this. And this. Where's the other one? Where's the other time you drew me? I have it in here somewhere. There it is. And this. You ate an ice pop? Oh, the fucking dream. You have them on demand? Yes, I also have a lot of Noel art on demand at all times, actually. Fun fact. Like, I can just bring up Noel art. I can also bring up my friend Mimic's art. Mismatch Mimic, amazing streamer as well. Go check him out. And Starlight Noel, also an amazing artist. Please go check them out as well. I keep a lot of art in my OBS on hand because it means a lot to me, and I love any and all fan art that I really get. It really does mean the world to me. Nice having art on demand. I gotta have it on demand! Cute and badass. The Scythe one? The Scythe one is so cool. Where's the other badass ones? Here you go! This one, the prompt for this weekly sketch was, Castlevania protagonist. and I sent in Hector and Shinoa. And this is what I got back. Like Hector from Curse of Darkness. There's also me with a sword and shield as a doppelganger. Pretty Woman wasn't for popped. Well, I mean, if it's me, it's always Pretty Woman. And of course, one of my favorites, the Death Knight one, like from World of Warcraft. I adore Death Knights, if you couldn't tell. Why is my model lagging? Well, it's probably because I'm in a fucking menu in this game. I also have this one, which is really cute. But Death Knight audio still fucks me up. I gotta make a full one, especially now that I have my 3DO mic. Dulahangal? Yeah, I want to be able to, at some point, update my models and 3D design to, not the 3D design, but in general my design and whatnot to reflect the Dulahangal nature and stuff. Money's gonna be a bit tight for a while. But, like, I don't know if I can do that anytime soon. My plan is to get a new PNG, which I have in the box right now. I did commission that, so I can reflect the Cowgirl and the Dulahan stuff. But for now, I can't really do that with my model, unfortunately. If I could, I would commission a 3D model, but I need to save money for something big coming up. I think I'm the type of person that if there's something big about to come up, I will need to focus my money on it instead of using it for things that would be nice. But I'm also a very frugal person. And commissioning a new model would be upwards of like $3,500. And I don't know if I can ask for that. When you've seen your work in progress model, you do not need a commission. It's so good. I want two. I want one I made and I want one someone else made. And I have an artist picked out because I really like the design styles and, you know, ideas that the person that I was looking at has in mind and, like, does for their models as well. Yeah, no, the artist I was the modeler, the 3D modeler I was thinking of commissioning has like 3.5k as a softball cop as a higher end point of commission models. And that's in euros. I do have a 3D model in the works that I've been making for a while now. I've hit a bit of a creative block with it though. Unfortunately, just one of those, like, I can't get myself to focus long enough to work on this as much as it sucks. But, like, I think that happens to anyone, and they have to just take a break and step aside from it and come back later when they are more capable of thinking about it, you know? Does that make sense? Let's put Leon in some body armor, finally. Perfectly normal thought. Perfectly normal, yeah. It's just how it is with art. Like, I've done a lot of work on my 3D model, and I've made a lot of progress, but I've hit some blocks that I need to even out. I need to redo my cow ears. I don't think I'm happy with them, and I think the fact that I'm not happy with them is what's stopping me from working on it more. I think my own specific angle is getting a bit blocked by the fact that something I made is not up to my own personal standards and artistic style that I was going for, and I'm not very happy with that fact. And I've been trying to take a step back and think about how I can fix that problem I'm having, and I'm not sure how to. Newest fall painting I posted recently was the first was first done in like 2021, 2022, and you only did a final of it like a couple weeks ago. I remember that, and I love that art, but also like it's so fucking good, yeah. And sometimes you just need to let your brain process for a while. I'll get back to my model eventually. It'll be great when it's done, and it'll be done when it's done. It's why I'm not rushing myself to commission a model or do a donathon or anything to commission a model, because like I've put a lot of work into the model I've made so far, and when it's done, it'll be amazing. But I'm scared of learning how to rig it. Also, hi Key, how you doing, cutie? I have to accept my compliment because I'm a professional. You are! Also, hi Dolbu, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats, Nia. You are correct. We do need to put Leon in less clothing, but, like, he does kind of look hot as hell in a, like... Okay, it's clipping, but, like, you understand. This is hot. His tits are so huge that he's clipping through the straps of his vest. Come on! Like 7-hour rigging tutorials on YouTube. I know. And I have friends that'll help me learn how to rig as well, so I'm not concerned about it. How's my ammo reserves looking? Need more rifle ammo. Cities overpower the very fabric of the universe. Put Leon in a hot air balloon and you fly away for an engine. True. I missed a message. Don't sell if your model needs very proud of you. Thank you, Key. I haven't worked on it recently, but I'm chalking that up to a depressor streak I've been on. I don't talk about it that often on stream because I don't like fixating on how I feel when I'm doing well. And being able to enjoy myself on stream is part of my many escapes that lets me not dwell and struggle. I have a lot of issues with, I wouldn't call it voice dysphoria, because dysphoria would imply that it's because of gender, but it's not. It's dysmorphia. I would describe it as being dysmorphic. I have a lot of struggles with my voice and how I speak and the history I have with it, and I'm not going to dwell on that because the worst thing you can do when you struggle with that is fixate on why you feel like that. When it comes to how I feel, it's like... It's almost delusional, is how I would put it. And I struggle a lot with that. I struggle to listen to my own voice. I struggle to work on stuff that involves my own voice. It's why I struggle with doing my ASMR. It's why I struggle to listen back to my streams. It's why I don't make clips. It's why I don't edit as much as I would actually like to edit. I've had a lot of shit happen to me in my life regarding my voice. And it's not because of gender. It's just kind of how it is, you know, dog? And it sucks. But it's also one of those things where it's like, I can't fixate on that, because if I do, I get depressed. And I've been kind of stuck on that feeling for a while now, and it's been stopping me from really pursuing any of the creative endeavors. I will say it wasn't what was stopping me from working on the ASMR, by the ways. That was just because I didn't have a mic stand, and I was weirdly anxious about buying a mic stand. I bought one. It is like 10 pounds, and it's sitting on my desk, and I could bludgeon someone to death with it, and I love it. It is perfect. I've been working on my ASMR now, though. Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. You have voice issues too? You wish you had so much more vocal range. It's something you have to practice if you want. And getting yourself into that headspace of, I have to practice this to have what I wanted to have, is very difficult, and I can confirm from a perspective of view of I did music. I was taught how to do music. I tried to get into music professionally. I got fucked over by a bad teacher, and a teacher who didn't believe in me and didn't want me to succeed. That's my experience of music. I got fucked over by a dog shit teacher who didn't want me to succeed. And that is a frustratingly true aspect of my life, and I'm trying to reclaim that fact nowadays and be like, yeah, this happened to me, and I'm going to prove them wrong. But it doesn't make it any easier. And so I know how it is, honestly.
That'll get me down.
Yes, it will, Leon. I'm proud of you, bud. Leon, why do you take your binoculars out for that dog? I forgot where I was going with this whole rant. I've been depressed and it's been stopping me from working on stuff, and I've been displeased with the way I modeled my ears for my 3D model. And I want to go back and configure how I was doing them and make them better, because I'm actually very happy with my fox ears on that model. And I don't think I'm happy with the cow ears I made, and I think it comes down to the fact that I made the cow ears not simplistic enough to fit with the design ideology I was going for, because it's a faux low poly model. It's very high poly, but it's in the art style of low poly. And I think because I made it too high poly on the ears, it is a bit too aggressively realistic compared to the rest of the model, which is more simplistic in design. If I was making a high poly model, those ears would be perfect with it. Oh, hold on. This is the perfect time for this. You love low poly dinosaur chicken nuggets? Me too. Me when I iframe your attack by just grabbing a big rebar block. My point still stands. I think I should get bonuses for playing stylishly. Grenade? I missed! Good. Oh! Oh my god! Wait! They can OTG? Yo! Holy shit! Yeah, they tag teamed my ass. You got wheeled while I was doing dishes, but I could not extend a hug. I'm sorry that I got wheeled. I don't try to get wheel on stream. I will admit, I do want my streams to be like a place where people can be chill and comfy. But sometimes I just gotta kind of be like, let me break it even with y'all. Let me lay it down. Let me explain how I feel and why I feel this way, and hopefully there's someone here that will feel less alone because I got real. Because I don't want people to feel alone. Because I feel alone in how I feel, you know? You have to have some real with the levity, makes the levity even better and the real even realer, covers you in rats. Yay, rats! I love rats. I love them so much. Where the fuck am I gonna put my grenades? I should have slightly more room for you. Hold on. I know where to put you. Perfect. Now who's alone? None of us. Hello, Callista. Welcome in. It's me. I feel less alone. I understand. And I hope that you can get your voice back to a point where it isn't hard for you to speak physically, because I've known a few people in my life who did something weird to their voice, and it's been hard for them to come back from that. And it sucks. The voice is my conduit of communication and extension to every single one of you. And the problems I have with my voice are not rooted in dysphoria, but like my past and my trauma. And that's something I can work through. That's something I can manage. I simply just think it would be cool if I could enjoy music again, the same way I did when I was younger, because I love music. There's a bit of a thing about how musicians hate their own music, and I was admittedly never one of those because I loved my own music with a passion. Bye! Gotta dive back in like Scrooge McDuck in the piggy bank. Oh, that'd be the dream, ain't it? In the hole! In the hole! Music is fucking magic. You were listening to Stevie Wonder songs and the Key of Life, and I do now, and it's like, man, what the fuck? Someone made this shit. No, I love music. I loved making music. So, how do I put it? What was that fucking awful music movie about the abusive teacher who, like, beats his student for not playing jazz correctly? You know that movie? I forgot what it's called because I hate it so much, but you know the movie, right? It's supposed to be a criticism of how music teachers treat their students. And instead it had the opposite effect of having a lot of teachers go, "Oh, I should beat my fucking student for not doing music right." And I'm just like, I fucking hate you. That's how music teachers are. You are completely right, Salil. That movie has been disastrous because so many people want to be that fucking guy instead. Even though the movie ends with that guy fucking getting killed by his students. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. I didn't know that could happen. You survived that? Yeah, Leon doesn't take fall damage because of his huge tits. My brother's a musician and tutors kids, and I'm grateful he's got a good head on his shoulder because he knows encouragement and goofing around is key to build trust and diffuse criticism. Exactly. Like, it is healthy to criticize a musician, and it is healthy to help them figure out where they went wrong, but it is also important to know how to criticize someone before you do that even. Like, if you don't know how to criticize someone, I think you should shut up. Wish you could have been to buy him, but yeah, I do too. Me too. What's in the box? A man! Actually, sorry, that's a woman. You gotta go. Yeah, if you know a child that's been abused by a teacher, report it. Like, you gotta do something. The only people who can do anything about it is gonna be people like you. Squirrels can eat meat. What? Actually, no, I've seen this. You're right, squirrels can eat meat. Taking in a bad way does nothing to get actual results. Doesn't get what you want of a student or people or co-worker, it gets them to improve. Exactly. Now, the only time you can criticize someone to make them improve at their art is by criticizing Virgil. But, like, there is a dangerous thing about criticizing Virgil in any sense or capacity. He might just judgment cut you. Like, if you're gonna criticize someone like Virgil, you have to be ready to throw down and kick his ass. That's why Nero was able to get him to become a good dad by kicking his ass. Because he suplexed him. Nero suplexed his dad. He suplexed his dad so hard he became a good dad. And then he went to hell. Is it our boy Leon? It is Leon. Hello, Lord Jerm. Welcome in. Not to go down the rabbit hole, but the music teacher thing reminds me of how normalized it is in sports just to have verbally abusive coaches. Yeah, because they all want to be fucking drill sergeants for some godforsaken reason. Your Honor, it's for toxic masculinity. It always is. Okay, grenades can go down here. I'll keep gun parts and whatnot up here and around here. Bam, we have a system. The license to be powerful and controlling, which is why there's so many bad teachers in those sorts of fields. It's also shockingly easy to become a teacher, especially a music instructor. Why did I call it a war crime? Let's use this soapboxing. I'm probably gonna get off the soapbox and, like, put the soapbox away because, like, man, it's heavy in here. Let's get ate by a zombie again. Jesus Christ is correct. Good lord. That wasn't a one-shot, but that did go through my armor. 10 out of 10, what bites rates to 2? What the fuck? I mean, you're supposed to, yeah, I agree. But, like, what the fuck? Why isn't Leon in a police station or a mansion? Well, Leon's never been in a mansion, first of all. Second of all, if a Leon is outside of a police station being swarmed by zombies, this is incredibly distressful behavior for them, and they only do this when they're having a really bad time. This fucking guy dodged! You see this shit? Hold on. Yep. Hey. Oh, hi! I hear that. Also, than he was in Resident Evil 4. This is Raccoon City. He's having a bad time right now. Leons only do this when they're in complete distress. It isn't... It's kind of funny, actually, yeah. Me when I iframe your foe by kicking a zombie in the face. Whee! Bonk. Okay, hold on. Have a grenade. Good lord, dog. Hellraiser ass fucking zombie. Nice parry, thank you. I like the parries in this game. Yet again, making me think about getting more points for killing zombies by being stylish. I just think that'd be a good mechanic. Like, I think I should get bonus points for killing the zombie like that. All I know about Resident Evil is secret labs, mansions, police stations, a village, and a bunch of hillbillies. Well, it's funny you say hillbillies, because I don't actually think that the family in Resident Evil 7 count as hillbillies. The thing about the family in Resident Evil 7 is they just live in swamps. Like, they just live in a swamp, that's their thing. The reason they act the way they do is because they're being turned into weird mold zombie things. It's like bringing out the worst traits and anachronistic elements of them and their cultural significance. And it's kind of supposed to be horrific because these people don't act like that normally, and they're being forced to do this by someone who doesn't know them or understand them. It might because I love Resident Evil so much. You're from the middle of nowhere, Tennessee. Okay, well, let's put it this way. They are hillbillies. But also, they're not... The term hillbilly has a bit of, like, negative connotation to it, I guess I would put it. The term hillbilly absolutely has negative connotation put to it, and I guess that's kind of a mysticism I want to dispel here, because it's not a bad thing to be a hillbilly. You're so close to quoting the actual life of the game! They're not hillbillies! They're decent people! God damn it! Hi, Jim Lee, welcome in. How you doing? What the fuck am I? Oh. Wait. Oh. I did used to speedrun Resident Evil 7. It is true. My fastest time was an hour 30 minutes. Some hillbilly was created by John D. Rockefeller when the Standard Oil was trying to buy out property in Appalachia for oil drilling. Just had to get that out. Actually, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Thank you. So the term hillbilly is just to refer to people who didn't want to sell their land to oil barons, is what I'm understanding. Because that's actually a pretty cool fact. Didn't know that, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Most Southerners love the word hillbilly and think it's funny, so luckily even using it negatively tends to not matter to anyone it's wielded at. I didn't know! Like, I'm from the Southwest, so I don't have the experience of being a Southerner, but I know you do. So actually, that's a pretty cool fact. Thank you. Sometimes I gotta talk to you with a voice and talk to you with my natural accent. If you weren't working right now, I would bring up a gag of calling you right now and have you speak in your natural accent to everyone here. But also, it's kind of just scary being dragged onto stream when you're not already a streamer, and also, I wouldn't want to put you on the spot. You're from New York State, New York, New York. Also, hello, Hack, welcome in. I give a care package. I have to find my headset with mic because I don't have an external one that's not attached to a headset. So real. My accent is gay. Happy Pride, everyone. I can confirm your accent is gay, and I love how you speak, Chippy. You in a heartbeat if I knew where my headset was. Maybe I should do Resident Evil 7 speedrun practice streams again, and just have you come on and commentate. In your fucking Tennessean accent. Also, this elevator is gonna go terribly. I don't know what Leon was thinking.
Now what?
I bet I just get the bit of the elevator already, and it's not gonna be a problem.
You'll have to take the next one.
Because we've done this before. Oh, hey, dude. Bye! Am I not getting points from killing those guys? Hi, Nightshade. Hey, Han. How you doing? How's my goal? Talking about Leon? No, she's talking about me. The accent is occasionally British because of interconnectedness of the internet. Oh no, I put on random accents sometimes because I mask. Stepfather loudly laughs, calling himself a hick, so I think us Southerners are kind of weird about negative terms about us. No, that kind of makes sense.
This is my lucky day.
There's a spot you could stand on the elevator and look up in first person and the zombies just ignore you? Holy shit! Man, Resident Evil's a good game. Oops. Rude. Well, you know what we do to rude people like this. That's some big stabbies. Food! Hey. My name is Leon S. Kennedy, and welcome to Jackass! Wasting that ammo was absolutely worth it. Don't you ever dare tell me it wasn't, that it wasn't perfect. I know that these zombies literally don't give me points, but it's just kind of fun killing them anyways, like... I would be good at being in the BSAA because I get points for killing zombies. And I would do it in sick and stylish ways because I can't help myself. Oh, so Chimley, thank you for the clip. I'm so glad someone clipped that. I think that was a magnum opus bit. Little musical sting plays. Oh god. A Left 4 Dead zombie. Okay, I need one more. Oh, I didn't get the one from Cedar Brook. I could have sworn I got it. Yeah, oh, I didn't get the one for... Yeah, okay, I didn't get the one over there. Got one up there, not over there. How do I get over there? Good fucking question, y'all. My ammo stores are completely fucked right now. I guess I missed it because of the little battle arena. Every good game has jank, despite what some companies want you to think. It's true, but... And you know what? Jank is essential. I want to do weird glitchless Resident Evil 7 speedruns again. I had a lot of fun doing those. Way back in the day, I was actually pretty good at speedrunning in RE7. I didn't get high scores, but I had fun with it. I think part of it was just that I did not like specifically the, how do I put it? I forgot the brother's name, but I didn't like his segments of the game. I kind of just found them a bit troll. It wasn't for me. I like the rest of the game quite a lot, but that one segment just kind of ruined it for me, and just doesn't make me want to do speedruns, if that makes sense. Like, no, I do not want to enter the spooky house of jump scares. I'm glad that you made this, but I think you're insane.
The wonder part should be just up here.
Me when I fucking blow you up. You can do an old person also. Sometimes you just gotta be good at doing an old person. Why do you hate Spooky's House of Jump Scares? Oh no, I love Spooky's House of Jump Scares actually. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I appreciate this game's dedication to having hatchets. It's really important. Hatchets are literally cool. Yo! Let's go! Okay, Leon, do the thing. As we return to Raccoon City, it's going great. Leon's making stacks. Downside to watching you play Requiem is I won't play Requiem now. At least I'm not playing Devil May Cry. I think it would be over for you if I was. Putting myself into Bloody Palace specifically to be a bad influence to my good friend Hal. Game is quite spooky. Oh yeah, no, Spooky's House of Jump Scares is actually one of the best games I ever played. I love it so much. Oh! Dog, what the fuck? Hold on. I'll get that when I'm down. Doing virtual combos wrong on purpose just to accelerate things. True! Either they're helping or they're just really bad at best. Ow. How could you say such a thing? I would never do combos bad on purpose, actually. I gotta be honest with you, I would never do that. The only time I do combos bad on purpose is on accident. While machetes might not be cool, they're a lot easier to use when you have trouble with depth perception. I actually think that machetes are pretty cool, actually. Machetes are actually really cool. Zombies are not the best artillery foods. They are not. But they are probably the funniest. Man, okay. Dog? There you go. Spamming Luna phase like some caked up 12 Meta Knight made him 12. Holy fuck. When was the last time we had good slapstick zombie humor? We've kind of had a lot in this game. And caked up like hyper. No, I'm just imagining caked up Meta Knight now, yeah. You've done this to yourself. How do you cake up a ball? Well, there's always cake balls. I just do the same basic launcher into sweet hit aerial into downward kick combo over and over again. At least you're changing weapons. Fucking disgusting. Who the fuck? It's people who don't change weapons? Yes. Also, good lord, dog. Leon is not getting a break here. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Save. Stop! This has become less slapstick and it's becoming really concerning. Fuck you. Mine. God bless that they let me take this. Ooh. Hi. I missed a lot in chat during that segment. What's going on? How y'all doing? Hi. I'm alive. Yeah, for zombies, they're surprisingly well coordinated. I wish that they wouldn't be. Good lord. I missed a lot in chat. I'm sorry for missing all that in chat. I survived. Yeah, I survived. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad I'm alive too. This means I get to talk to y'all too. Holding metal stock for Uzi is... No, but it is terrible to use. It's because it's fucking metal. Okay. I'm guessing there's not gonna be any more secrets. You got clever gold by a bunch of Zambonis? I truly did not expect to have 3 mortars trying to corner me at all times there. That was a lot. Like, I thought it was just gonna be 1 mortar. 1. Any loot down there? Not that I see any. Decent metal folding stocks, they have limitations. Sometimes the stream is a highlight of my day evening. One time you took an Ace Attorney stream with me to a nice restaurant and ate at the pub watching stream. That is, personally, probably the sweetest thing I've ever heard anyone say. FPO? Thank you? Oh my god. Listen, I'm simply good company to have at a bar. This is true fact and canon. But that is metal folding socks, and I was like, huh, how uncomfortable. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Go grab a repair kit from Container 02 in Central Camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. Just gotta be assigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Of course it's fucking broken, dog. You and Elma Nightshade? Yeah. Sorry, I'm still weaving from all that just happened there. That was a lot. That was the Resident Evil segment that I love. Like that's the Resident Evil 7 style arena that I love to be stuck in. But wait, there's more. This is just like Cultic all over again. Every time you think you're at a natural endpoint or something, the game goes, but wait, there's more. Also, chat, we're about to have an ad break start. I am not going to go on break for it because, going to my BRB screen actually almost crashes my computer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly get up, go use the restroom, and then I'll get back and I will talk to y'all who are subscribed. Or anyone who pops out the little window on the side, wink, 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 wink. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, I'm back. Ugh. 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 That segment was a lot. How did they get zombies so coordinated? Why did they give the zombies a mortar? Hey, yo, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hey, yo. Chat, I'm fucking dying here. This segment is quite a lot indeed. It reminds me of the, oh, you know the segment in Resident Evil 4 where you go to the ramparts in the castle for the first time and they start fucking using catapults? You know that segment? It reminded me of that specifically. Yeah, me too. Hi, Bray. How you doing? Have a sneeze. Why? Wait, they got catapults. Yeah, they got catapults, and they hate my pussy. Fucked up. It's fucked up. Ugh. Job they need to fulfill is to get the recoil of your grip and into your shoulder in a straight line as possible. Yep. This is actually why I'm a very big fan of the Vector. I forget what it's... Is it called the Vector? I think it's called the Vector. Hold on. Might be a game's name for it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of a Quiz Vector because it's designed in such a way that it pushes its recoil pushes down instead of upwards. And I'm a very big fan of SMGs with unique design ideologies to them. In fact, I love SMGs in general, actually. I'm in the perfect spot to use a sniper rifle. Quiz Vector sounds like a wrestler. It does sound like a wrestler. Undertale, Delta Moon inspired wrestler, obviously. Oh, here comes Sinhan. Solution. Vector's design issues, but recoil's not one of them. I don't really think about design issues. I just think about how much I like the gun, and that's about how much I think about guns. Ooh, nice. My big fun fact is, I fucking love the God, what's it called? The WA-2000. I think that's probably
Found the signal
my
receiver.
favorite gun of all time.
Shit. It's broken.
Can you fix it?
I'll see what I can do.
Back. The BSAA credit scavenger hunt is probably my favorite part of working at the BSAA. That and killing zombies. Looking for zombies to kill is a part of a scavenger hunt, by the way. I buy med injectors. Fun fact, cheese is so tasty. I fucking love cheese, dog. Thank you for the headpads. Yeah. Thank God I can buy a singular med injector. And I have money to spare. You know, I was told I would need points forever, and I don't think I need points. I think I'm overloaded on points. BSA activities, scavenger hunts, zombie killing, discreet bioterrorism, as one does. That's just kind of how it is. You know, sometimes you hire a guy who is so horrifically traumatized by zombies that he defects. Completely. Wonder how Quiz is doing right now. I bet we'll see Quiz at the end of the game, honestly. Why not counter bioterrorism? That's what Quiz Bedfield does. Oh, you're sexy. Oh, fuck.
Dagoth welcomes you,
Oh, you can't
Nerevar,
do
my
this
old
to
friend.
me. Oh, you can't. You can't. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so it's hello, Chance. Welcome in. How you doing? How is one of my favorite bats? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Cereza Favorite. I'm a Fae Blessed and Eldritch Cursed Fox Witcher. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? I have to use a PNG today because, you know, this game is exploding my PC at the moment. You know how it is. So, I was trying to figure out why I recognized this bike. It is a Kawasaki KLR 650. I've actually wanted to own one of these. It's so fucking cool. This is one of my favorite motorcycles. I've driven on one, and it is such a solid, smooth ride, dog. And I love motorcycles. Would you wear that bike? Yeah, I would wear that bike. I would wear that bike. So it's a dirt biking fan out when I would personally nowadays ride a scooter. I would absolutely ride a scooter.
Beautiful.
Still in good condition.
Just need to get through that gate.
Imagine you as a hot biker girl and dying. That's kind of what I am anyways. Big Chillin' was checking out the Final Fantasy 14 patch a few friends popped by and we blabbed about the PS State of Play thing. I didn't even know there's a PlayStation State of Play going on.
Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
RE engine go burr. RE engine go burr. I don't know how they made the RE engine so fucking unoptimized. Because, by all means, Fly Me to the Moon is such a good fucking optimized engine. Please ignore that Monster Hunter World took like multiple patches to get to a stable playable place on the PC. Problem is that it's optimized for consoles and not PC. But like, it is a miracle that they fucked up the Fly Me to the Moon engine so much with the RE engine that it barely fucking works. RE framework is so functional. God, he's so hot. Wait, no! You love me! Oh, chat.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Dog shit.
Just a few potholes.
Dickhead. Almost like games shouldn't be made without... I fucking love this guy, dude. I love him so much. Oh, you have my tacos before you... What's up, you dogs? Section is great. I'm so excited. Sorry, dog lovers. Those are like direwolves, yo. Uppies, they're evil uppies. I'm sorry, Nia, look away. Oh, look, it's up to you. Yo, wait, don't tell me he's coming with.
Pups could use more training.
Do you think you would die if Leon called you a good puppy? Heckin' bio-puppas, This is fucking ridiculous, Leon. Leon, you are goofy. Objectively a goofy guy. Oh, hey. How you doing? Hello, Tim Evil Links. Welcome in. No, Evil, they just want snackies. Leon's not a snackies.
So much for the director.
He's a whole meal. Game succeeded in trying to do what Resident Evil 6 failed to do at so hard. It really is. It is really succeeding at being Resident Evil 6, but good. Went from full nightmare horror to rail shoot in the space of a few hours. 10 out of 10 game? Absolutely. As a Resident Evil fan, this is fantastic. This is what Resident Evil should be all about. I love that we're just chasing Mr. Nada Tyrant on a fucking bike.
Okay. Seriously.
Leon makes a list of people, the characters who could call me puppy and get away with it. Yeah, and I'm also on that list, hon. Because I've done it multiple times. Leon's one of a few exceptions for raging sapphic that I am. To be fair, have you seen him? I get it. So fucking cool, Leon. Yeah, I think Leon, yeah, who wouldn't? The fucking bike sliding dog, okay. You're at the top of the list, yeah, it's because I speak the truth. Leon is okay. He's no Dante from the DMC series. I understand it. Listen, it's kind of hard to outdo Dante. Hi, Eto. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Enough of you! I know the feeling.
LOL! Give him Master Jinvo. Wheel. Wheel. How you doing, Eto? Nice to hear my voice. It's good to see you. I like hearing Eto voice. I don't think I have an Eto command, but can we get a slash shadow for Eto?
ああ、それじゃ
Wait.
ウィンウィンじゃ。
Yeah!
ウィン
Let's joust! I kind of feel bad because I really like that guy. I love Victor Gideon so much. He's one of my favorite Resident Evil villains ever.
Should've worn a helmet.
Shut up, Leon. Like, he's no Jack Baker, but like, I love him so fucking much. Damn, it's so fucking cool. You just can't unsee. You'll figure out every time. What? Hal, you're the mega nerd. What accent does Victor Gideon have? I can't describe it. It sounds like vaguely Southern. Yay, bye! Group song time. Hi, Hero. Victor Gideon walks into Cafe Nervosa. Oh my god. How does he have a line every fucking time? How do I have a line every fucking time, hon? Listen, I'm not making the lines because it's Leon's job right now, not mine. Leon, you literally have a gas can.
Coordinates.
British aping a Mainish New England accent. That's
Looks like it.
beautiful. Is he really hot and cool and sexy? Yeah, same idea for Leon, hon.
I'll take a look around then.
His British accent is just coming out every now and then, but he's going for New England. He's a British guy trying to be New England, which is kind of recursive because the New Englander accent is basically just a original form of the British accent, which has changed over the times to be a bit more American, but is still more British than the current British accent, which is less British than the old British accent. Gotta fight another Mad Max extra for that can of gas. Listen, I played the Mad Max game. It's pretty easy to fight Mad Max extras. You just go, witness me! And then you fucking kick them in the balls, and that's about it. What the fuck are you? Oh. You're British now? Yeah! Actually, I would love to have a Welsh accent. I know a lot of people love my weird faded German accent, but I think if there was an accent I would love to have, I would love to sound like Rani from Elden Ring. Like, first of all, I have a massive crush on her. Second of all, okay.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Vague, strange prediction? Tyrant's gonna be in here. Like Mr. X. We're gonna find another Mr. X in this fucking police department. As much as it's been bombed out and destroyed, I'm gonna see fucking Mr. X in there, and I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Mr. Y? Yeah, we're gonna run into Mr. Y. No, sorry, we're gonna run into Mr. Z, because Mr. Y was the tyrant in Resident Evil 3. We're gonna fucking run into Mr. Z. X will never not give it to you. Mr. Worldwide. I love your accent. I know you do. But like, if there was another accent I could have... If there was another accent I could have... It would be Welsh. Hey, I remember this. I found a gun down there. What's up to Mr. Pex? No! Not Mr. Pex! You're so rippling and bulbous! Mr. Pex is a big bulbous boy. PMX echoing through the ruins of the RPD. I'll give it to you. What?
It's on you now.
Resident Evil, oh my god, they are just using the old footage. Resident Evil, what's with you just killing black guys? Oh, I remember this. Isn't this the first game? Skulls. 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 It's the second game. Might as well be the first game. Resident Evil 1 didn't happen, let's be honest. I winked at the camera. I don't have a model up. I don't... Yeah. I would love to be able to upgrade my PC. I just need a lot of money for that, and I also want a new model, and I need a lot of money for that, and I need a plan for a move, and that's gonna be a lot of money too. Whereas the first game, then, it's getting another remake probably at a certain point. We appreciate the link anyways. I'm glad you do. Dead by Daylight looking weird. Is your only exposure to Leon S. Kennedy him moaning like a girl every time he gets hooked?
Not sure.
Takes out a Shopee and draws a wink on your PNG. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need it. Welcome. Oh, fuck, Leon. I forgot that it was his first day of work, too. Okay, now you're just being an asshole. Timu Wesker.
Grace. Shit, she's in danger.
Miss Debatha Daylight.
Sure,
God.
Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us.
Hello, Dyla. Welcome in.
Welcome to
It's me,
location.
the sweet fox witch. Hi,
Hello.
how you doing?
Copy that.
Hmm. Do we get new things to buy from the shop, or am I forever just going to have 9 million monies? I'm probably just gonna have 9 million monies forever. Fun I at Cereza's name. She's almost serial. Oh, you said L, not an I. I was like, what are you talking? Oh! Yo, I'm very smart. Pretty sure she would be plenty sweet and tasty like cereal. I already taste like cereal, probably. The way to toast crunch, the morning toast of the gods. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You know, comically, there is an old meme I have lying around for this exact thing. Which cereal serrates a toast crunch? Or, it would be alternatively, Chez Mix. One of my old nicknames is Shay, like home. Like the French word for home. Chez Mix is pretty peak. It is. It's supposed to be pronounced Shay, but like, I just say Chez because it works better with Czechs. You know how it is. From our survey of grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. 2F office, the armory is left over supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade park. The gun shop's still here! Yeah, EP? Me too, squalls. That was a weird puzzle. Oh, okay, so we're just recognizing that they have weird fucking puzzles in the police department now, right? We are just actively doing that. I'll go back to the gun shop. Gonna look for a bit. Have a good luck, Beatrix. Take care, hon. Champions of Justice. Are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil. Do you have a pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget pick up the goods from Barber's Shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of a welcome party for the new recruit. We want young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Man. Leon, on one hand, I'm glad you want a cop, but on the other hand, I'm sorry that you had to be traumatized like that, dog. Wasn't the police department part of the secret experiments too? No, they were just connected to it because they were connected to the sewers, and the sewers and infrastructure of Raccoon City was built by Umbrella. That was a very succinct explanation. Chief Irons was in on it. Oh, that's right. Most of the cops were not. Yeah, it was just the chief. But, like, typical corruption. Oh yeah, this game has a quick turn button by hitting X. I don't know where it is on the controller. Controller's like the one place you would specifically want a QT. One weird guy decided to make traps in the secret passage. Oh no, that's because the police department was formerly a museum. Oh yeah, Wesker was also the... the captain of stars.
Easy, officer.
Was that the, Was that the... No! That guy's right here! Okay, so in Resident Evil 2, there was a guy who died right here and got his, like, lower jaw lacerated off, and you could see his neck and everything. I was like, was that the guy zombie? The lower jaw is missing. Yeah, Leon, you lifted his head and the jaw kind of fell off. Lawful by the police station is weird as he used to be an art museum, so backstage tunnels and everything. I have a spike traps. That's just how it is in an art museum. I don't know how to express it, but like anyone who's been in an art museum can confirm that that is just kind of what it is like in an art museum. I've been in so many art museums that just have weird spike traps. Were there spike traps in RPD? I don't remember there being any, but I'm assuming they did exist. Yeah, there were spike traps in Spencer Mansion. Chief Irons put most of fucking spike traps in. He would. And he would. You've been to art museums, and there weren't any spike traps. You weren't going to the good ones. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to a massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of citizens a top priority as we accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and the injury of 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe it was a simple case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. Mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. Few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of the comm equipment, so we remain cut off on the outside wall. September 27th. There's another clash on the west side of the police station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, but there's a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. It would fall. Man, this sucks for Leon. I can only feel bad for Leon. Just pretty sure the police department had a couple traps built in. I don't think they did. Blinking on spike traps. I can remember Eva. I've played the remake a few times, and I've played the original once. Busted and won't budge. Are you not gonna comment on how weird that puzzle was, Leon? Okay, so we are just saying outright that Leon A route is canon, and Claire B route is canon. Leon A and Claire B. Because only Leon does that puzzle in Leon A. Capcom is having both of their cakes. Well, Claire isn't here to tell us anything because they keep forgetting to put her in a fucking game. They're saying that both A routes are canon? What the fuck? Who is Leon A and Claire B? Okay, so in Resident Evil 2, you have two playable characters. One of them is Leon, and one of them is Claire, younger sister of, Chris Redfield. And, the big thing about it is that they go through the station in completely different orders, and if you play as Leon first, you will then have a post-game storyline where you play as Claire in a different style of route. But if you play as Claire first, you then play through Leon's B route, which is then also completely different. It's kind of like a truncated version of the game with a different storyline, depending on who you play first. So the implication that both of them is canon is kind of terrifying to me in a cosmic sense. Also, welcome in, Sonic VAs. How you doing? All of Sherry's A route is still canon. The original game A route and B route are actually quite different for each character, like mixed... Yeah, Mr. X is only in B route. Yeah. But in the remake, it's quite different. I think in general they're going for... Oh. Okay, I was expecting you to jump, Leon. I think in general they're going for remake lore being canon. I heard a toy. Remake, they both fit stories and have less differences except for Aiden and Sherry. Yep. They're absolutely saying the remake version is canon. I can see why they would want to say that, because it is, by all means, a more easily accessible and playable version of the game. While I'm not a fan of it, I do see why they're doing it. I kind of just wish they'd say both the original and remake were canon. Yeah, original Marvin did not have that much of an impact on Leon. Remember Silent Hill 2 Remake, not Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm not gonna let myself get started on Silent Hill 2 Remake because I am Bloober Team's biggest hater. Only thing that's canon is these guns. Chris comes in and flexes. He would. Sad flashback to Marvin and Requiem. Oh, Marvin! Looks like your party has been cancelled. Leon just like, oh no. Which character has the most toxic yaoi with Wesker? Chris. Easily. No one else. Yeah, Chris Redfield has to have the most toxic yaoi with Wesker. We have to remember two things. Old W.S. Anderson may be a hack, but he gave us access to the most funny and wonderful scenes from Resident Evil of all time. First of all, he gave us the fucking laser tripwire scene in Resident Evil 4. And second of all, he gave us Wesker going 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to spend with you. And then he takes off his glasses and throws them at Chris. And Chris dodges them, and then Wesker runs up and punches him. So it was 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. It was play. Yeah, gave us the Red Queen too. They named the Sold after the movie Red Queen. Unfortunately, we do have to thank Paul W.S. Anderson for some things, because the creators of Resident Evil actually like his movies.
Explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Also, hello, Builder. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats.
You need to understand.
Yeah.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
The blood.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be
What
stolen.
is elf piss? Elf piss is
They
the
lost a
tonic
missile strike to hide it.
that all desire.
Create a virus.
If I saw an elf,
Why do
nothing could
something so
stop me.
extreme?
Extreme. Is it?
After Lord of the Rings dropped, they started bottling Legolas's piss like it was
You
nothing
are the
else.
Key to retrieving Elpis.
I'm sorry.
Emily.
Sorry, I just realized what I said.
But not the girl you met.
Oh, hey.
So many attempts. So many
2013. Oh, good lord.
failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Say to you adorable. That's crazy. It was crazy.
Crafted to duplicate you.
What the fuck?
All useless.
Also, he has the tyrant eyes.
Trapped. They each have their own sad story.
So, he doesn't have the T virus. He has the mutated T virus. You're so pretty. Thank you, balls. Yeah. Oh. Raccoon City, February 1990. I don't remember what year the city was destroyed. Was it 1990? T virus 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's specifically a mutated T virus, isn't it? That makes the tyrants?
Now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
Oh. 1998. Oh, okay. Hey, Goal, all of your weirdly lookalike copies are missing.
Go.
Oh. What? I'm itty bitty now. 1777, 1776? So true. I had no idea that Raccoon City took place in Colorado. As you can see, by the Blue Horse. It's baby Lucifer! Thank you. I'm glad someone caught on.
Weren't they just here?
You're a blue horse. No, I'm a purple
But
fox.
it's past our bedtime.
T-Virus B, I think it is T-Virus. I know it's a mutated T-Virus, though. Little child running animation. I'm so happy that we get another horrific child scene.
Don't come any closer!
That was like the best part of Resident Evil. Man, what the fuck?
No, get back! Get back!
Dog, maybe you should have just turned that on yourself. Oh! That was a surprisingly painless death. Hey, man. What the fuck? They should make a Resident Evil game with false femme? It's funny you say that, Squalls, because they already did. I forget her name, but one of the villains of one of the Resident Evil games uses a mutated T-virus to turn into a female tyrant. Yeah, Resident Evil Dead Aim with fucking Morpheus. That was it. Thank you, Hal. I could not remember if it was Dead Aim or not. I knew it was a lady named Morpheus.
What was that?
I know this because I really like Susie Spearhunter, and she covered Resident Evil Dead Aim once, and Morpheus is hot. Let me pull her up. The only good thing in an otherwise not great game. Yeah, it's kind of a mid-game, but like, gave us this. So... It was, get this, a combination of a T and G virus. Yeah, okay, man. Scared to ask what false femme is. It's when you take a masculine individual and you make them a woman. Against their will, or possibly into their will, but not that they know of it being into their will, or whatever, you know what I mean. Anyways, yeah, Morpheus is incredibly hot. Some kind of transgol virus. This is what the, This is what the conservatives want to hide from you. That you can just do this in real life. So, like, what if I just got up and ran? I know it's probably not what the game wants. We're probably not smart enough to look underneath a bed. Jump scare! Oh, okay, never mind. Go, my evil children. I don't know if it would be more or less horrible if the creepy girls were just silent. I think it's actually worse because they're giggling the whole time. Like, this is awful, dog. Love how that scream is close to my goofy scream. Holy shit!
Please, someone help me.
So, like, is this baby Grace, or is this just a clone of Grace? Was this... Is it Jack Skellington? Yeah, it's Jack Skellington. Oh, you're dead.
He's not moving.
I don't like this thing. Y'all, I don't like this thing. What is that? It looks like a raccoon wearing blackface. I'm gonna stop looking at it. I like that one, though. Average freaky as fuck children's doll from the 90s? You right. Yeah, the toy similar to the one I was a kid. Jesus. And more commonplace in the 80s, yeah, I can imagine. That's Wacky, the Raccoon City mascot. Mr. Why are we back here? Why am I back here? Why am I back here? Can I not escape this fucking house? Everywhere I look, it's back in this fucking house. Sorry, I'm just mad that we're back in this fucking house! Oh, I'm tiny, tiny.
Please open.
Back in the fucking building again! Key did not have to play this in a terrifying first-person mode. Oh, so... I'm playing this in third-person because, it makes me motion sick. The FOV is like 40 FOV, and it makes me physically nauseous to watch in first-person. Can you be normal? Like all the animations you get to see in third person, so I chose to play in third for everything. Yeah, that's a mood. I've seen some funky animations in first person, like, when I first played this game, I didn't know that, when you fire the Requiem, Grace shakes her hand painfully from the knockback, from the kickback. I only found out that she does that by watching Key play in first person, which, by the way, is, hey. But check out my lovely dragon. Yeah. She has a lovely voice, and she's a wonderful streamer, and I love her so much. I like the directorial choice of her third person switching. I think it's really good. I think playing in third person is better just for the directorial choice between switching between first and third person. It's great. Yeah, the Requiem is bigger than Grace's. Hey, man. A dragon! Yeah, that's my wife. It's okay. Scary zombie children are stupid as fuck. They won't know how to look underneath here. You just assume when the game is going to spin you around for a jump scare like the Signalo section. Ah, that's fair. Hey, can you shave your head and be like, hello, fellow kids? I think it would work, except they'd figure out that you don't have red eyes. There's a dragon! There's a dragon! My lovely partner, Keith Lee, is a pretty dragon. But right now, she's a pretty kobold. Pretty goals, pretty goals! Yeah, behold! You're a tiny woman of crippling anxiety. Take my custom Russian revolver that fires 50 cal rounds. Yeah, and it saved her life multiple times. Behold! Behold the wives. If you want to behold another wife, you should look at Nightshade too, who's also wife. False femme is terrifying to me because your mind assumes there would also be false masculinity, would be used to falsely detransition people. Usually within the kink sphere, that is not a thing unless that's like something someone specifically wants. Like, false femme is a concept around kink as a concept. Like, it is not a real thing, it is kink. So, in general, there's, you know, nothing to worry about.
What do I do? What do I do?
False femme. So basically, there has to be consent or it all falls apart. I mean, there's always the implication of consent no matter what with kink, even if it is, like, a forced kink. Like, you know, even something like CNC has, or like, well, just NC has consent as a part of it. It's all about the fantasy. in art and whatnot, you don't need to have that because it's fictional. It's not real. It can't hurt you. You just don't have to look at it if you don't like it. I physically fucking hate that they slowly looked over here, dog. That is so fucking good. I'm starting to think that this skull, probably named Chloe as judging by the closed captions, is the luckiest skull in the world. Anyways, that's my minor topic about sexual education in the modern day. Congratulations. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Sorry, what happened? Don't worry about it. Yay, I love education. Education. You missed it? Don't worry about it. It's an umbrella experiment, so with a lot of bad luck to counter that. That is true. If I was a type of body horror can be a kink too. Lamau.
Why did they?
Kink education is based, to be honest. I do my best to educate however I can.
Where am I?
So, like, can I just say, what the fuck? You're terrible of body horror. It's so understandable. Nah, dog, not the fire truck! Yeah, dog, Chloe, you're gonna die. Why is there a church? Las Plagas? Is that you? Am I back home? In Spain? If you think about it, the Las Plagas cult is like... Huh. I guess you could say that... that umbrella opened up. Gloria a las plagas! Gloria a las plagas! -2? What the fuck? All just fancy versions of Peon Chase Maiden standing that's been kidnapped by the handsome pirate or bandit and is ravaged and made into the pirate bandit queen due to how she wanted it by these villains that quite against her will, as it would be very unlikely, ladylike to be taken willingly. Hee hee. She simply had no choice. Tee hee. Yeah, see, Hal gets it. It's fun. Why am I opening a coffin? Name of deceased, Charlotte. Age 7 years, 2 months. Sex female. Date of death, January 14th, 1990. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Forbidden loot crates, building. It's coffin climbing time! Why did I type that? Bit of a grave robbing inspiration. Discarded due to 12-hour Peppa Pig marathon insistence. That's a weapon. I hope you're ready to stick that through someone's eye. Oh, cool. I did not read that subtitle like thump from inside coffin. What did you read it like then? You know, go to false femme me and dress me however she wants. You just want to be dressed up as a maid. You just want a girl to decide on fashion for you, because you've never had the experience of getting to have fashion on your own. And also, yeah, me too, dog. I get it. I do too. I'm not even judging. Psychoanalyzes you as a bit. Wait, that's like 90% of what Northern Lion does on stream. No! You don't want to punch girlfriend with a wolf cut!
What's wrong with them?
Goal, you're gonna have to ask yourself another big question here.
What is this place?
Man, there's something really sterile about how the Raccoon City Umbrella Labs are that just kind of makes it terrifying. Like, it's good design, objectively, but fuck, man. Oh, the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA. Increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We'll perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We'll continue to monitor her progress. Why is she so short? Because she's baby. Don't want to have corners, walls are curved into the floors so they're easier to hose down. It's probably also just kind of comfy, like, it makes me think of a spaceship, honestly. Both insinuates why they need to be made that way and how clean they are. It's great. Mr. Spencer's visit. Why do you look like Walt Disney? Why does he look like Walt Disney? If Walt Disney wasn't an autistic man obsessed with trains and theme parks, he probably would have done some weird blood experiments like Mr. Spencer, actually. I wish this was a bit. I genuinely think they would do the same exact thing. That's kind of how a lot of mid-century businessmen, rich people looked. The true origin of all of this. You right. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I have rumors about the place, but to think Hawk has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. Children there really creep me out. They have nasty surgical scars across their head, and if you meet their gaze, they greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. We've built a place like this. Mr. Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. Prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. But now I'll stop by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It sounds like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Okay, with that absolute freak talked about real quick, I'm gonna go and take a pee, and then I'm gonna lay down on the ground for like a minute, and I'm gonna run an ad while we do that. I'm not gonna go on BRB because BRB's screen kind of blows up my PC. But I'm gonna go lay on the ground for a second, okay? I'll be right back, y'all. Hold tight. Also ad. What the fuck? Hi, I'm back. I did, in fact, just lay down on the ground. I did, in fact, just lay down on the ground and stare up at the ceiling. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? The ad isn't over just yet, so we aren't gonna get back into the game. But how y'all doing? I'm gonna take a bath after stream tonight, and it's gonna be the best thing ever, okay? It's gonna be everything I need. God. Yes, Ash? Ash is whining. When was the last time you took a bath? Is it easy for you to take a bath? Yes, ma'am. What's up? It's not food time. So either you want attention. Bye-bye. You always shower? You should take a bath. Hi everyone, welcome back from the ad. I have a kitty. I've acquired a kitty cat. Yeah. My sweet baby. I love you. Don't leave me, though. Sit on my lap and stay. Mwah! Like the cat? Okay, she accidentally moved her head, but second I stuck my tongue out. Last time I took a bath was probably when I was a kid still. You should take a
な
bath.
んと言ったかの
Do it.
あ
Welcome
あ
back
そ
from
れ
the
じゃ
Adil.
あ
Hi
ウィンウ
everyone.
ィンじゃウ
Nia,
ィ
thank
ン
you
ウ
for giving
ィ
us
ン
up to squalls. Man.
Are those babies?
What the fuck? Excuse me. Okay, man. She's learning a whole lot about her life right now. And people still call me B because I'm a B. That is true, you are a B. You're also a puppy.
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
Simply got hit with a B next to an N. It happens. I do it sometimes. Yes, Ash? You're so fucking fluffy. I'm gonna have to put your collar back on, ma'am. Fluffy. Be fluffy. Yes.
They weren't able to
She's
recreate
scratching at my
Cereza's
chair
head.
now. Fox
But
nose
now
is
we
so
have the
cute.
original.
I'm replying to the kitty
We
because
have
she
you.
meows at me.
You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Were you Chloe this whole time, Gol? Oh, Grace is having a normal one. What?
What the? Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't don't have time to spare.
Oh, yes! I fucking called it!
Have fun. I remember you.
Wesker jump scare? Okay. I don't think he's Wesker, but he's Wesker. Yeah, there he is! My boy the tyrant! Thankfully, he's just as stupid as ever. Ash, stop! Ash is annoying the shit out of me now.
Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
Ash! Yes, ma'am. Yes. What is it? What is it, my sweet baby? She wants me to get her food. I'll be right back. I'll go get her some food. Yeah. Hi. I'm back. My cat is the most spoiled cat in the world. Leon, you gotta try not to physically punch a tank. I think he should. I have a feeling when the streamer calls something, you just gotta sit there in your chair and tee-hee to yourself all the time. I'm so pleased to inform you that X Gonna Give It To You mod is also available for Resident Evil 9. I'm so fucking happy.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Ooh! Damn, he just tanked that hit. X is back. He's so fucking cool. I don't think it's the same X, but I'm so fucking happy he's here. Oh, hey, that was one of the stands for the little raccoons that you could shoot and collect in the first game. Second game, sorry. Remake. That is what they use on him, but they did weaken him up a lot by shooting him a whole bunch in the hut. There are quite a few X made, I think. That is true, there are. There was quite a few X's. The Tyrant in Resident Evil 3 is like one of the more advanced versions of him. And I have a theory that Victor Gideon is also a Tyrant. Oh, okay. Standing in the hallway isn't enough. Lamau. Swag. Swag as hell. Swagalicious, even.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Died there too for the same exact reason? Hell yeah. Yeah, I genuinely thought I'd be safe in the fucking corner.
I don't have time to deal with this.
He used it last time, so it's probably his only weakness. He has rocket launcher trauma from the last time, even though he's a different guy, yeah? I mean, they're basically the same guy, but, like, different. You know how it is. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's multiple X's in here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there are multiple Tyrants made. Multiple Mr. X's. I forget the classification. It's something like X time or something. I can't remember. Arguably, I'm not really paid enough to remember that sort of thing. Can I parry him? Dog shit idea, I know. I can. Not the dog shit idea, I'm just a genius. Absolutely multiples. Mr. X is a mass-produced model from the prototype tyrant in the lab in RE1. Model number for the mass-produced is T00. That's right. What if I was just really good at Resident Evil? Ah! You can't parry when you're sharpening. Good to know. Like, reloading. I don't sharpen my... I don't sharpen my axe, I reload it.
Everything all right, Leon?
Reloadable axe, yeah.
Yeah.
How fast you have to fucking sharpen it.
So, why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Why did the tyrant just give up there? When are they gonna fix Raccoon City? I don't know. I assume they haven't yet because of the zombie infestation and all. But it's still ongoing, apparently. Otherwise, they probably would have already. Like, this isn't an irradiated mess. It's just kind of, you know, hasn't it been 5+ years in Valor? It's been about 20. Memories. Remember sneaking around in here, evading zombies, opening cops' trunks, stealing their guns. And I... Thank you. "28 years, good lord. Yeah, it's been a while. They definitely should have handled it by now. Apparently, the ruins have just kind of been controlled by outside forces, it seems. The fact that there's still zombies here, too, is also a big problem. Just buried beneath the sand. Imagine living in Raccoon City after the Raccoon City incident, and, like... You just kind of have to call up the exterminators and be like, hey, yeah, I got a zombie infestation again. Yeah, it's in the basement again. Cute bear charm! Increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarters potency, yeah. I don't know what I would put on you. What I would put... I guess on the... On you, huh? Wait. For shotguns. Oh, actually, I kind of fuck with that. Hold on. I never use a shotgun at point blank. I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm point blank with a shotgun, it's already over. Raccoons can gang up on the zombies and take back the city. They are resilient animals, that is true. Hello, Blues. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I remember you. I fought an alligator down there. It went, wow! And then I went, ah! Then I fucking killed it. Gun shop kendo. Also, narratively, they haven't resettled, Raccoon City because it would be inconvenient. Oh, you know, I didn't go into the old armory, huh? How did I miss anything in the, RPD? Because I didn't go into the armory, and they mentioned there being leftovers in the armory. You missed a bunch of stuff. Is it just like ammo, or like important stuff? It's all Easter eggs and nostalgia bait? I fucking love Easter eggs and nostalgia bait. Reload save time? Well, I don't think we need to reload the save. I think we can just walk back in like this, actually. On no notes, story, a little puzzle. I want a little puzzle. We played the original RE3. I didn't, actually. I didn't play the original Resident Evil 3. Never played the remake either. I've heard quite a lot about it. Negative and positive. I don't think I really have a skin in the base, though. Here we go, the stars boom. Here. Kids have fun solving this one. Let's try an American flag. I was kind of hoping that's like a bi flag or something. Also love the original 3 and the remake 3. They're good. I need to play them eventually. I feel like I would explode if people got too negative about Resident Evil 3 while I was playing it, though. Not with anything in it. I forget the name of the girl who owned that bag. Original is very fun RNG mechanics, but also tank controls. Did you know of tank controls? I love tank controls. Rebecca, yeah, Rebecca, it was Rebecca. This is Jill's cap, isn't it? Doggy! Let's have fun solving this one. Okay, with a blackboard would have been. So... If I played Bubsy 4D, are you gonna play with tank controls? Yes.
Good lives needlessly lost.
The Elite Stars members. It's Jill. Chris. Barry, I think. Don't recognize... Oh, Weska's right here. You can tell because he has sunglasses. Actually, I think this is Barry. There's a grenade launcher guy. Doesn't Walking Man hate stars? Stars! No, it's a tyrant, I think. Wesker loves Jill for some reason. Wouldn't you? Send in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick up the goals for soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. Librarian is about to blow. Gasket. Looked like the captain checked it out last night. Okay. Now, where do I remember there being a 86750? So true. Here. Next to an American flag. I don't see any American flags in here, though. It's kind of, run down, y'all. Is there a flag in the lobby? Was there a flag in the lobby? Hey, Vanya. How you doing? Just find it out of character for Wesker? Why would it be out of character for Wesker? Listen, Wesker's concerned about progress and all, but that doesn't mean he doesn't want to get dick wet. You're in the lobby. Did you know? There's a whiteboard here. No American flag in here, though. You stay in the queue to get a match? So true. Okay, so I'm thinking that the flag has been destroyed. Canon reason Wesker likes Jill is because he came to respect for all the bullshit she is able to survive overcoming because she was infected previously, but cured and survived. She's a valuable specimen on top of having combat and survival potential. Yes. I feel like I'm missing this. Like, was it whiteboard in here? Hello, Gaia. Thank you for the headbats. Yeah. Same reason Nikolai takes a liking to Jill? Yeah. Wesker having a thing for Rebecca is just a dev joke about him being a creep. Oh yeah, no, Wesker is a creep though, let's be real. You gonna rest a little? Have a good rest. You're hungry, Vanya? Me too, I'm hungry too. I was gonna take a break and get a snack. They dropped a new person on me and asked me to train them. Fuck. That's mean. I don't have anything for this, I don't think. You invite your streams and you come in like a little sentient nerd encyclopedia, as you should. Speaking of being a nerd encyclopedia, I feel like I'm missing the puzzle here. But it's obviously full 5-1. Oh, I wish. Hi, BBC, how you doing? I'm gonna check the office downstairs, because I vaguely remember there being a American flag in there. Vaguely. Oh, hey dude, you're back. Not gonna get you, Soda Dog. Doing some composition stuff. You missed the actual gameplay. I was, I'm trying to figure out the safe code. Not the safe code, the little code in the, in the stars room. You hear that? Do you hear that? Whoop. Not gonna give any hints unless you ask for them, and yes, I did hear it. That's the very Easter egg. No, yeah, give... You know, chat. They might call it a substitute for the real thing. But let's be honest. Nothing beats tofu. Yeah, dog. I have nothing to say. I don't have a quip. That's just my good friend Tofu. Yeah, how could you throw me a bone? I don't remember there being any blackboards anywhere. Whiteboards, and I can't remember... I really cannot remember the second game clearly enough to remember that either. You were just in the right room. Fuck me. Okay, back up I go. Into the library. Oh, to the room you're in on the way to see Tofu. Okay. This way. In here? Oh, I see it. Actually, it's just a whiteboard. I don't know if it's that whiteboard. Who's Tofu? Tofu is a challenge character from Resident Evil 2, where you would die in like a single hit. I'm being hunted by Tofu right now, dog. I am off your ass, but I say you're in the right spot. So it's in here. This room. Let's beat our game in a challenge mode while you die in one hit mode challenge. Yeah, that's Tofu. Tofu's a one hit and you die. Because he made a tofu. TV is there. There were crippled Shadow. I did 3 hits, but it was still really hard. Nightmare. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, my brain just isn't letting me pick up on it. You want a hint? Yeah, I would like a hint. So I'm probably overthinking it right now. I like that I'm just being bugged. You can climb on top of things. Can I? Over here? No, there's an invisible wall here. Oh! Oh my god. Jojo. Okay. Go for like 5 arenas of tanky enemies. You have to hit them with the longest cooldown charge shot to actually damage them. What game was it? Raccoon City. Enjoy and don't say I ever gave you anything. Oh my god. Resident Evil. Yo, the Resident Evil disc here, yo! Iconoclast. I tried playing that and I tried to enjoy it and I just... You know... couldn't like it. First message, you call me bro? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Mega Man 8, let's go. Street Fighter. You love to see it. That doesn't answer how I open the safe. Not the safe, the, the little code box up in the Star's office. Unless it has something to do with you. I doubt it has anything to do with them, honestly. It's a linen room. Did you get the charm off a JoJo locker? I did. Be funny if there's like a code on it somewhere. Darkest Raccoon City Police Department. It'll work out eventually if I do this. SSR. That's the finale of Barry's Scavenger Hunt. The code is tied to the other puzzle. I know what the code is? I thought that opening the locker was the scavenger hunt. Oh, it's right next to a TV, isn't it? So wait, where's the second part to Barry's Scavenger Hunt? It's tied to the library book note that you got? Looks like the captain checked it out last. Oh, okay. Over to the other side then, huh? Or over into here, actually. Because this is the library. This puzzle, high key. What are you doing, cutie? Yeah, we're doing this bit. Okay. No, where the fuck is this toy? Where are you? On his hard if I do not. Oh! Leon! You didn't see that, okay? Okay, checking the library because... mentioned the... library book. Bump. I don't see anything in here that would give me a lead. It's all too damaged. Maybe I'll be over in the chief's office then? Let's see. Me type so good? It's one of your many proficiencies. Being good at typing. I like how the bear's the only thing that survived. Okay. I'm also not seeing a book in here. Am I overthinking the puzzle? Yes/no. What all have you found? I got my way into the locker for JoJo's. Now I'm looking for the way into... Wait. Into the little safe box in... You know. Yes, because you don't remember the thing it's related to. No, because you don't remember. Yay. Yeah, I need to find... Apparently, I need to find the book for the missing library book for the librarian, and I don't... And it says the chief is the one who checked it out last, and I don't remember. May I offer a hint? Yes. Hit me with it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this cop. Let me reload my axe. Why would a police chief have a book if it's still checked out? In his office, right? And the chief's office is upstairs on the east wing. I just know there's gonna be a cool gun in that. I just know. The other option is in his home, and if I remember correctly, the chief lived in the orphanage? There a bathroom? No. You're still thinking of Chief Irons. Would it be at his desk in the... Oh, the Commander's stars! Fuck. You're right! I keep forgetting that stars in the police department are completely different because they're different... They're similar, but they're different. Stars is kind of like a weird SWAT sort of thing that's actually separate from the police department. I'm thinking about Chief Irons. Not Wesker. Oh, but I don't remember who the chief of Stars is. Wasn't it Wesker? Fuck dog, I don't remember. Think I have a brain cell? It's Wesker. Okay, yay! This bit is a bit weird. It is kind of weird. I don't know why I couldn't see this. Library book card. Medicinal benefits of herbs. Medicinal It won't appear unless you linger on it? Okay, man. That's great. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I go back to the desk photo. I'm gonna scream! Medicinal benefits of herbs. MBH. Wait, but there isn't an M here. Okay, it's not the book name. Wait. EYR or YRE? You got this right away. You're gonna have to throw me a bone. Cause I have a bad memory. You need the book still. Return to OC03. Okay, back to the library. This is gonna help Leon get over his trauma, okay? We're making Leon run through the library. Making Leon face his fears by doing a puzzle about STARS, a paramilitary organization that he wasn't even a part of. Happy they play a take on the classic RPD theme in Requiem, even without the classic music turned on. Me too, honestly. Now the question is, where the fuck am I gonna find a book? I only complain about the remakes. Not Fall was getting rid of the theme music in favor of more spooky ambience. No, I agree, I get that. It's a complaint I completely vibe with, honestly. Oh, you look out of place. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ryzen Rookie Rebecca, are you fucking kidding me? Now that you checked out the card, the book appears now. I'm gonna kill this fucking game. This is for freaks. Did they really pull a Kojima? Yeah. Oh, I should have fucking known. Honestly, the most insulting thing about this is how fucking slow it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy it. Limitless bullet penetration increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Fuck you. You love that charm. I'm so fucking angry right now. I'm so fucking angry. So fucking angry. The safe would take the card right away on future playthroughs, so it's just to force you to do the puzzle once. That's so fucking funny. I was so annoyed by that puzzle. Dead ass. I should have known. I should have known. I really should have known. I should have known. I'm a Silent Hill girl, not a Resident Evil girl, but I should have known. Oh, I probably should have repaired my armor while I was there. It's fine, I don't care. Okay, with the shotgun. The game mentioned a shotgun. Where is it? Give it to me. A remaining shotgun in the gun shop out back. Give it to me! Oh, is it gonna be in the truck where Kendo died? Man. I'm sorry, Leon. I can't believe they took such a goofy character like Kendo and turned him into one of the most heartbreaking scenes. No, yeah.
It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Umbrella Corporation, prescription Robert Kendo.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck. Leon, I'm sorry, but you all got time.
Never again.
Man. The R870 police pump action shotgun, the most impressive spread. You know what I think? Maybe we oughta, for old time's sake. A fully auto shotgun just doesn't fuck long enough, you know? You wonder if this is hinting that the Survivor DLC is canon? It probably is! Yeah, there's only one small skeleton there. Not Kendo's. Doesn't he survive? Doesn't Robert Kendo survive? I can't remember the Survivors DLC. Oop. And shortcut to 2. He dies in original 2. He dies by way at the start. Remake 2. Since he puts his daughter down, then you make the conclusion he would follow her. Survivors 2 DLCs are noted as not canon, but it is implying that it is canon because there's only one skeleton there. Maybe they let Kendo live. Not a happy ending for him, but like, not as bleak. Certainly, at least. Not actually very impressive that they put 2 games in this one. I know one guy that put 52 action-packed games in 1 game. That is true, I do remember that being a game. Oh. If it would be a BSAA box fight here, huh? Feel like I'm in it for the long haul right now. There's the basketball court. Hey, bud! Dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck me.
So fucking cool. It's so fucking cool.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
I like how you can see the game physically slow down there. There we go. We're just jumping straight to the Papa Tyrant fight. Let's go. Yeah, I know how to parry game. Thank you. Oh, too busy swapping weapons to parry that, huh? Oop. Ow. There you go, there's the impact. I was wondering why that felt so weak.
You son of a bitch.
Oh. I gotta be honest, I don't know what to do about that. If a guy throws a car at me, what am I supposed to do? Oh! I'm being grappled by a man I can't see! Where did he go? Oh! What?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Huh? What? What, what just happened? Hello? Yeah, Leon would just kill him. Apparently, did your grenade have it? I didn't throw a grenade. Let's just assault rifle bullet got him. Why does he start the attack? That must have been it. That must have been it. And it caused him to disappear in the fucking grapple cutscene as well? What the fuck's going on? I just got level 3 and the level 3, like, scene ended, and he died. That was so cool. What did I do? I'm so confused. That was the funniest fucking thing in the world. I really hope someone clips that for me. I think that needs to be remembered for generations. What the fuck, man? Has to be what happened. His animation took priority despite the fact he depleted his HP. It has to have been. It has to have been. First blueprints in RE9. How do you keep doing 1 in a million things? I don't know, BBC. I don't know. There's something... Wow, I can't believe we're about to walk into Virgil and Dante's childhood home. I mean, look, they even got the... It's not a swing, that's a slide. They even got the slide. See? From Devil May Cry 5. And the swing from Like, okay, the bit's over. I'm walking away.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry.
See, it's even got the torn open hole in the back. Just like Devil May Cry 5. Bisected this bitch. God fucking damn. That's what happens when you wield your cool as fuck demon blade, yo. Yeah, this place is a wreck after Dante and Virgil. Yeah. That's what happens when Virgil charges his drive volley using Mirage. I still hold that drive as probably one of the weirdest abilities to use, except in Devil May Cry 5, where it's amazing. But in previous games, it's weird. Oh my goodness! Vanya gets home from break, and I just hear my cat in the other room go... I was like, is she downstairs, or is she in the room? What's going on? She was so happy to see Vanya. Ash is the neediest baby in the world, hon. God, yeah, this place really does just kind of look like Red Grave City after Virgil has a Calliopath moment. Cat want food? Cat got food. Cat got fed at 6.
I think I surprised her because I managed to make it up the stairs without her waking up and greeting me at the door.
Yeah, I think you jump scared her. Hi, hon. How's work? You're pretty. You're pretty. I like your makeup. I like two-tone lipstick. It looks good. You're pretty. I beat a boss via accidental glitch. He did an attack and then just disappeared from the cutscene, and midway through the grapple, he just disappeared and died.
Ash just decided she got like your Kleenexes.
I understand. Neither do I. She yearns for violence. Also, thank you for the clip, Halo.
I desire food.
You should get some food. I shall be down to get food in like 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah! Because I'm streaming. Goodness! Or maybe I'll find a safe point and end a bit early. I don't know yet. I did kind of go long today and I started a bit early. Many things are possible. Good lord. Why is this such a big pit? Who made this fucking place? I hit Q on accident. Oops. I was trying to hit W. Also, Jazz, you're cute. Jazz, you're cute. Leon, I would personally not do this. I would do literally anything else. Pretty sure it was a big explosion. It was just one nuke. A nuclear bomb wouldn't rend the land asunder. Dog, what the fuck?
Seriously.
Yum. Umbrella, how did you fuck this city up so bad?
I guess this is messed up.
Jesus Christ, Leon. Adelante. Leon always has a quip. Always. It's making me want to play the original Resident Evil 4 right now, honestly. Feel like I'm making up for lost time with Leon.
BSAA left something behind.
It's a good thing you're wearing gloves, Leon, cause, I really think that Leon should be a Carabiner lesbian.
It just keeps going.
I genuinely keep forgetting that the T-virus is like a tree, basically. Actually, I don't remember what the tree is. I gotta be honest.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
I know it has to do with the T-virus, though.
Place to hide something.
Maybe the land was rent asunder by the tree. And this is where I would fight a large crocodile. I had one. I just noticed something about the gun I'm holding, and I feel incredibly stupid for not noticing it sooner. This is an M1 Garand. This is an M1 Garand. I've been using an M1 Garand this whole time, and I didn't notice. It's a gun! You're so right, Halo. It is a gun. Also has the most numerous ammo I have right now. I would ask you not to make fun of how I speak, Thomas. Thank you very much. It's very easy not to do. I know I don't speak like other people, but I would ask you have some tact, given you've been here for so long. You should know better. Anyways. Me and my deep hole. Hey, open up. Thank you. I see that. You can make a dojin with all these flowers. I think you should make a dojin. Halo, get on it. Okay, open up. These flowers got me thinking of manticles, if you get my drift. Yeah, I'm also thinking about Corruption of Champions right now. I'm glad you mentioned it. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there, bud. I like that the subtitle is plant wilting, as if that's a sound. I don't think wilting is a sound. the terrifying sound that happens when flowers die. If it's not a sound, but the description. Slug says here right now, she'd be agreeing if you so hard. Yeah, because wilting isn't a sound. One of the things that gets her going bad closed captioning. Oh, you have no idea. It gets me so fucking mad too, actually. Self-finished scope.
These files really evident for me.
Open up. Put a microphone up to a speeding planet and sped it up by 1,000,000 times. God. One of the weirdest Leon moments thus far, I gotta admit. Oh, I remember you. You're like one of my least favorite bosses that V has to fight in Devil May Cry 5. Oh! Lol.
Stubborn meat, aren't you?
Plant 43! This is what they mean by deflowering? Yeah, they did. Yay!
This must be it.
Remember, Leon, it's never too late. The age of 40 is in demand. Take the estrogen. I appreciate the way to open the big umbrella door is by pulling a big lever. Well, the logo is such a good design. It's such a good design, so much so that another pharmaceutical company in real life literally stole it.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Go Leon. Leon is firmly in control of his gameplay, unlike Quace, who has to give you seconds to play as Leon every so often, because otherwise it'd be too scary. Honestly, I kind of enjoyed Grace's sections more. Like, I like playing as Leon, it's just... I think my biggest thing is that I want more Resident Evil 4 gameplay. If that makes sense, you know? Yeah, your shower. Congrats, Leon. You're wet now. So, like, what? Am I gonna find a liquor or something? Liquor? I hardly know her. Oh my god. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. And I just need to stop talking. I just need to become a quiet streamer. I just need to stop. I have to stop. At least it's not hunters. I very much doubt they put hunters in this game. A mysterious looking cube. Oh, that's why it's a mysterious looking cube. Poop. And a poop. And a poop. And a combine. And a pop. And a poop. And a moo. 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 Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. I am gonna buy some ammo. I'm kinda low on ammo. In fact, wait for police. It's not gonna make them a good band, though.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Welcome in, waiters. Hello, Radiant Jess. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I am Cereza Faywitch. I'm a Fabless and Eldritch Cursed Box Witch. And we're actually just about to end stream because I'm actually very tired. And I need to stop here because it's going to be the last save point I get for quite a while. Well, thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to? Thank you so much. Let me move on over real quick. Hi. Things are a little scuffed today because Resident Evil 9 does not like my PC. Well, you paused and how are you doing? Made me think of a Skyrim. Who are you? It shows you your horrific little face. Also, thank you for the clip, Nightshade. We're gonna stop stream for today because I'm very tired, but thank you all so much for hanging out today. And thank you all, thank you for the raid as well, Radiant Chess, and welcome in, Ray J. Playing some Fallout 4 is your second day of your month-long charity stream for Trans Lifeline. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. Y'all, please send some love on over to Radiant Chess, and of course, please make sure that you, of course, put some money in the bucket of Jess to support Trans Lifeline, okay? Mean the world to me. Convenient time for me to stop because we just went into a bath. Oh, it's gonna be me in a bit here soon. When Vanya leaves for work, I'm gonna go draw myself a bath and fucking soak. Have a good bath. Pal, you take care. Y'all, if you want to keep up with me on my streams, as my socials, as my Discord, my Blue Sky, and my YouTube, all of which are great ways to keep up with me and my streams. If you would like to hang out with me as well, there's always my Discord and my Blue Sky, and also my YouTube is a great way to check out my ASMRs. And if you would like, you can head on over to my donation link so you can check out my Patreon and my Ko-fi page, both of which are great ways to support me. Patreon gives you access to some exclusive ASMRs as well. The Ko-fi page is just a great way to do one-off donations. You can also head on over to my phone and my merch shop if you'd like to check out my merch or support me. If you'd like to indulge me or indulge yourself, that's fine. I'm tired. Don't mind me. It's been 5 hours. It's a great way to do so. I kind of like starting at 2, honestly. I like having 5-hour long streams. This is kind of nice. I don't know if I can do that every day of the week, but I do like it for today. Tuesday is a nice day to do it, I think. Let me find someone to raid. Let's keep the raid train going. I see a few options. Check you, see if you're ending anytime soon. I don't think I've waited on a second. Okay. Chat, we're gonna wait on over to Silly Charms, who is starting her dono-thon called Hot Cow Summer. And you know what? I'm a hot cow. I relate to that. We'll give Sally over 11 watch. She's an amazing streamer and a wonderful friend of a channel. If you were subbed, take raid message with emotes. If you're not subbed, take one stuff out. I've looked up to Sally for a long time, so please go give her all the love, okay? Make sure you put some money in the Sally's donation box. It would mean the world to me, okay? Have a lovely night. Bye-bye. Bye!
Alright, people will come in groups of 1 or 2, that's fine.